Okay, then. I think we're live. How's it going, big noobs? What's up, Purple Boy? Finally got to stream without being in school. Oh? I mean, finally a weekend, about time. What's up, Mac? What's up, Silly? What's up, Stress? What's up, Krilla? Is he gonna invite us to a private server? Thinking about it? I didn't think about it. Should we do a public server? Or should we do a VIP server? I could just do a VIP server and just give out the link, I guess. That's probably easier, I think. The only issue is, if I end up disconnecting, I gotta shut the server down to get back into it. Which actually means all of the boosts would also end. Didn't really think about that. It might be better in a public server, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's do a public server. Because if I lose the boost, it's fine, but I'd rather all the people not lose the boosts. We're just gonna do a public server. Easier to deal with. Because if I get disconnected from my VIP server, I have to shut it down to get back in. So that means all of the boosts that we just put on are gone. What's up, Josh? What's up, Nom? Am I gonna hunt? Oh, what am I gonna hunt? Something really easy. We are shiny hunting, but I mostly actually just want Tombina for a How to Get Everything video. I finished the How to Get Everything video, and then like a couple hours later, they released Tombina, so I gotta get that now. So, yay, we got a shiny hunt just for one little thing. But yeah, if I get a shiny pretty quick for Tombina, I could probably hunt for something else as well. I'm probably gonna hunt... What's the easiest thing in the game to even hunt? The starting worm, maybe? That might be the easiest thing to hunt for. Funny how Doodle World is updating in 50 minutes. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Damn, I've already done a stream today and a video. I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing. I want to go check out the hunts as well. I might do that later tonight or tomorrow at this point, though. Because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. The rock thing in the mines? Yeah, but... if I do something in the grass, it's actually better. If you use, what is it, Ignidal? What is this Tanorian called again? Yeah, Ignidal. You don't get grass encounters. If you're in a cave, it doesn't matter what mount you have, you'll always get random encounters. So the idea is I probably want to go on a route where there's grass and not a cave, just so I can avoid random encounters. You're not a content creator for this game? No? I don't think I am. No, I'm definitely not. I think you have to do like, what, 15 videos? So I'm probably not gonna get in for a while. If Sky shows showcase the new Varas, was like Vanilla is gonna be a game changer. I mean, yeah, I guess it hit things like allure toxic types, metal types, and like fire types, pretty nice. Prelude? What does Prelude offer? What does Prelude do? Oh, more grass encounters? Yeah, that might be the route. That might be the route to do this on. Is that a shiner? Yes, one had a shiner. I hate the rain. Please tell me they fix the rain. Please tell me they fix the rain. Please tell me it doesn't freaking land on the screen anymore. Does it not land on the screen anymore? No, it still kinda does. It's not as bad as it was before, though. It's not as bad. Yep, I guess we'll just shiny hunt Ellie Pillar. It doesn't really matter what shiny we're hunting for. I just need a shiny to knock it out. That is all I want to do. I just want to knock out a shiny to get Tombina? Have I got on the legendary? I have. Where is it? I have. The only thing I'm missing now is the starters, which I can do whenever I want. And this dumb thing. Oh, I feel like instead of knocking out a shiny, it would make sense if it was like just a, like, I don't know, like a 1 in 1,000 chance after you KO something, and then maybe guaranteed if it was a shiny, you know? I feel like that would make more sense. Do you know what I actually don't have? I don't have any, what do you call them? Yeah, those things. I'm gonna go buy some of those. Do you want the starters now? Nah, I'm not gonna go for the starters now. I am gonna be going for just a normal shiny. Shiny Tombina? Bro, I don't even want to know. And the shiny odds for a Tombini actually like reduced significantly because of how hard it is to get 1 in 200s? That's still pretty rough. That is still really rough. I guess that's just the base odds low, right? How do you get normal Tombini? You need to knock out a shiny. That is the only way to get it. That is it. I think we just want strong, yeah. I'll buy, like, what, 4 of them? That should hopefully be enough, right? Should hopefully be enough. Can I not buy any more? Oh, I only got 1. I thought they said they fixed that. I can't buy more. I gotta help servers them. I'm definitely gonna need more than just 1 of them. Okay, well, let me go rejoin really fast. I need to buy some of those incenses first. You haven't even started playing TOT yet? Dang. Well, I mean, I guess right now is probably the time to do it because shiny boosts. Get the starter? I'm not chaining starters right now. I just want a shiny. I just want a shiny so I can encounter the new Tanorio. And if I have time, we might go for another shiny, which then we might go for the starter. Maybe. Okay, consent saved. Please. Is it just in like new server they fixed it? Okay. Let me play another one, please. Okay, it looks like it's just in new servers they fixed it, so I guess I was in an old server, maybe? Yep, looks like I was in an old server. I'm trying to chain Spooter, but I found a shiny Belbuzz while doing it, so now I gotta start the chain again. No! No. Okay, how many do I have? 4? That's like, what, 2 hours? I'll buy a couple more. I'll buy enough for like 3 hours. Yeah, I feel like Tombini would have been better if it's guaranteed to spawn if you knock out a shiny. I feel like it should be like, what, 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000? If you just kill... okay, actually it did break again. Well, oof. I feel like it should be like 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 just for KOing anything. And maybe it spawns. And then on top of that, if it is a shiny knockout, that's guaranteed, sure. But yeah, I'm not really sure if I'm a big fan of it, but I need it, so I gotta hunt for it either way. It doesn't even like look that amazing for like how much pain it is to get it. Like if it was something like really, really cool, then sure. But it's not even like a cool, like really cool design. It's just kinda okay. Yeah, I'm in a public server now. We might stay in this one. I just want to buy 1 more incense. So I got like a good amount of them. Okay, I'm back to Prelude. Like Stack Attacker? Okay, and Stack Attacker also wasn't that interesting. Like, your point is, Stack Attacker, the original, wasn't that interesting, and now we just have Stack Attacker at home. Like, okay, so a copy of something that's not even that interesting is even less interesting. Do you think the Judgment Keep should have encounters? I don't know, it's not up to me. That ain't up to me, no point asking me that stuff. I don't work on encounters. Hey, well, let's start, I guess. What happens if I use an incense and someone uses a starter incense after? Yep. So yeah. So this only applies to this route, right? What the heck is that? Oh, it's the coconut dog. Oh, I probably should have waited until things to spawn in first, shouldn't I? I think I gotta do a couple encounters before things start spawning in. The chance to get an alpha is 1 in 1,000. I think I actually got an alpha in the last stream. I knocked it out, look, because I didn't know what it was. I just knocked it out. Okay. Oh, why does it have to be raining? The rain sucks. The rain is so bad. Benfino's ability fix when? I don't know. That, again, isn't up to me. We gotta, like, change up a lot of the battle engine for that to work. So, probably not for a while. Like, hopefully by the time PvP 2.0 is done, but I don't know. Oh, I leveled up by KOing a level 6 caterpillar. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think starting to spawn. No, they are not. Don't tell me I just wasted my incense. How are you on the water? What the heck? You're cheating. Well, I'm definitely wasting my incense. Can you tell us which the next big update in Lumion is? Along the events. The next update is like PvP 2.0. That's the thing we're working on first. So like the rank mode, leaderboards, hopefully matchmaking as well. What route does Kitwee spawn in? This route. I think I actually just found one like 2 seconds ago. Prelude. It's a very rare encounter though, I'm pretty sure. Why don't you give Banfino an allure ability? Because people are gonna go and get that Banfino with the new ability and then complain when I change it. So there's physically no point. You might as well just wait. You might as well just wait. Okay, why is nothing spawning in? Why enough Pyrolon? Pyrolon... I'm just kinda tired of seeing Pyrolons everywhere, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else has been encountering the same issue. I think Gargolem defense is the most common defensive Lumion, but Pyrolon is like a close second. And on some days, I see way more Pyrolons than anything else. So yeah, I'm just tired of seeing Pyrolon. But the main reason why is it makes every Allure bulky fire type irrelevant. There's literally no reason to use any Allure bulky fire type. So the nerf might have been a little bit too much. A little bit. So I might like give some health back to it, or maybe some defenses back to it later on. I'll see how it plays out with 99 health, but yeah. But also, I mean, Pyrolon just isn't fun to play against. I mean, Gargolem defense is also getting that nerf eventually as well, with Empathize being taken away. It just isn't fun, or at least it wasn't for me playing against Pyrolons nonstop. So, and I like don't even like to do that much PvP compared to other people. So if I'm not having fun playing against Pyrolon, nobody's having fun playing against Pyrolon. I can tell you that for a fact. So yeah, it just changed up like the metagame, so like you're not seeing the exact same thing, which I think is also fine. Well, things are spawning, but nothing that I actually want. It would be nice if there was a setting to hide all of people's Tanorians, just so I don't confuse them for like wild encounters. Make him use Infernix. I mean, yeah, there's Infernix, Chartiki hasn't been used for like a long time, Hoganosh, Crackhollow. I mean, let's be honest, nobody's using Crackhollow still, even with the Pyrolon nerf, so yeah. Lumen Lakes, they should have been in the hunts. I don't know about that. I don't even know if we got reached out for that. I'm assuming it's something that they reach out to you to. I have no idea. Soul Burst Folklore. That would be cool. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining about that. So we'll be getting a new Soul Burst in Dragonine in Easter events. We'll see. I don't think we really need one, especially because I just freaking nerfed I just nerfed Dragonine. So giving it a Soul Burst seems a little bit redundant. Because what was the point of the nerf if it just gets a Soul Bursts? The hunt is dog water again. I mean, at least it's something. I don't think it's as good as like the old OG eggs, especially because like if it was like every place had its own unique item, it would be like already like a 1,000 times better. But I think you have to play what 95 games for 5 items, 10 which are just gold versions if you buy something. Yeah, I mean, if it was, like, if you had, like, these 5 rare items once you beat every game, but all of the 95 games had, like, their own unique individual item, I mean, definitely would have been even better. The gold version costs Robux? Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that, to be honest. Although, I mean, they need, like, some way to get funds, I guess, because I'm assuming like this event still costs them something to do. I don't know. I think for like the Easter events, Roblox has done the egg hunts. I still think like the one place games were probably my favorite. Although obviously they take a lot to do, so it makes sense why they don't really do them anymore. But man, those solo egg hunting places were the best. Like OG egg hunts were nice because I mean eggs would spawn in every game, like 2009, 2010. Like basically, if you went into like any front page game, you could just have eggs raining. That was basically the egg hunts back in the day on Roblox, the very old ones. Every game would just rain eggs. So people would like make these balls that you could stand in the middle of, and it'll just keep funneling you eggs. It was so good. Oh, that's 2 kit weeds, dang. What am I chaining? I'm chaining Caterpillar. It doesn't really matter what I'm chaining. I'm just hunting for a shiny to knock out so I can get the tomb. 2 mina? I think it's 2 mina. The 2012 egg hunt? I think I actually did videos on the 2012 egg hunts. Or was it 2014? I did a lot of videos on the older egg hunts. I mean, it's a shame that they stopped doing them because I feel like those are some of the biggest things that Roblox has done that everybody enjoys. It's nice that they're doing them again, but it looks like it isn't being very handled very well. Like, it's kind of like poorly made, or like poorly designed. Seems like kind of like a last minute thing as well. It's like, hey, we're just gonna make 5 items and only make 5 gold versions. Like, cool. Did I play the egg hunt? Yeah, I think I played all of the egg hunts. Except from the 08 one. I joined in 2008, October, so I would have missed the 2008 one. I'm pretty sure I played all of the other ones. Is it just me or does the battle feel faster than usual? I don't know. I haven't really like been paying attention because I'm reading the chat. Let's be honest, Roblox. Let's cut some Roblox from Slack. They only have 100 million players. I mean, yeah, they can definitely like afford like a dev team to just make an event. I don't really see why they don't do that. Because I mean, they're already monetizing this event. I mean, why not just go all out and say make a actual egg hunt with like a lot of things you can do in it? You can still like throw microtransactions and then make it profitable. Because I mean, they already did it with this event. Like, you have to spend Robux for the gold versions. Like, why not go all out to make like a really big type of event? Do I just start knocking things out? if Caterpillar doesn't spawn? Is that how that works? Lucas said the UI isn't good. I mean, I disagree. I think the LL UI is pretty good looking. Also, some aspects of it are very like cramped, like the UPs, like the new like TP and UP menu. It's a little cramped. Although I think the issue with that isn't really like the UI itself. It's mostly because we limited ourselves to like a little rectangle on the screen. Like our UI is like kind of cramped because everything in the UI is on a watch. Also, I mean, if he's comparing it to this game, I mean, there's no contest, unfortunately. TOT's UI is functionally, I want to say the worst I've ever seen on Roblox. Although, I feel like I have seen, I mean, the only way you can get worse functionality than what Tales of Tanorio have done is if it just straight up doesn't work. So I mean, props to that, I guess. At least it works, but functionally, it is awful. Design-wise, I'm not a big fan. Like how it looks. I keep thinking this is a wild thing, isn't it? This dude's Tanorian. When does Crabtana Memorial Showcase? I've made them. I was gonna do videos on them. I also gotta do videos on the Varelutions now as well, since I buffed a lot of them. Could be worse. Yeah, Doodle World's UI. I still think I prefer Doodle World's UI to Tales of Tanorio. Like, the UI in Tales of Tanorio just doesn't feel finished. It feels very rushed and, like, unfinished. Like, we set it up for testing, we'll come back to it when it's time to, like, release it. And then they just never came back to it, to be honest. What are the 3 new Tanorians? The Tomb and its evolutions. To get the Tomb, Toombina, you need to knock out a Shiner. So, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm hunting for, hot dog. We're going for a really easy Shiny, just to knock it out, to get Toombina. And if we got time after that, like if I get the Shiny really fast, then I'll actually go for a Shiny I want to capture. Because there is the Shiny event going on right now, which is nice. Would it be funny if I dropped a conservative incense? What happens if you actually put, like, so I've set up this normal incense. What happens if you set up the other one? Does it overwrite it? Because if so, that is hella dumb. Hella dumb. Okay, where are you going, bro? You found a shiny of not my chain? I mean, yeah, I guess that's like the best way to do it. If I'm chaining this Caterpillar and I get a different shiny spawn, oh, I'm knocking that one out so I can get my Toombini, and then we can still continue to shiny hunt Caterpillar. I feel like Lunar Legacy is built on a way better foundation. I mean, also like the devs of Tales of Tanorio just haven't been around as long. I mean, T-Redem and Lando have been on Roblox since what, like early 2008. They've had more than a decades of experience on Roblox. Mobile is so buggy. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's buggy just on normal computers, I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that. It looks like they've gotten rid of and fixed a lot of bugs low that I was aware of. I don't know if there's like any other major bugs that they gotta fix still. But it looks like they've definitely done a good job in getting rid of most of them. Play TOT on the lowest graphics setting. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's been out for 5 years, but we haven't been, like, updating it consistently because we've just all been busy with, like, IRL stuff. So, kinda had to do it. I mean, it doesn't really help that, like, Ibrahim has, like, a family, so he's not... Like, he basically treats it as, like, a 9-to-5 job, rather than, like, I don't know, the TOT developers, like, being on 24/7. Like, Ibrahim can't do that. POV beyond the lowest graphics? Ooh. I wonder how the rain looks with the lowest graphics. I would probably guess awful. The whole time TOT was unreleased, Lucky was yapping about how good it was. I mean, yeah, it definitely doesn't hold up to what was, like, basically promised and, like, what we thought was gonna come to the game. Like, apparently it was, like, meant to be, like, the best creature capturing game ever, like, reaching new heights. Right now, that is definitely not a thing. What the heck? That is definitely not the case right now. I've said it, like, in the previous streams, the release is god-awful. Like, awful. I always say, like, my previous streams as well, the highest I would rate this game from the release alone is like a 5, maybe a 6. And that's from my experience, excluding the bugs that I ran into. If we're talking about rating the game with, like, from my experience and all of the bugs I encountered, the most I would give it is a 2. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. And then I had data loss as well, so I should be, honestly, like, 2 is generous. 2 is generous from my experience. But yeah, I still think that the future updates look promising, but they have a lot of work to do to get to that point. I think that's as fair as I can be. I mean, yeah, it also doesn't help, like, for the hype. Like, the game was meant to come out one day, then they delayed it for 3 weeks, and then a day, not even like a full day, it was like, what, like 22 hours or something before the game drops, they just made an announcement, hey, we're dropping it tomorrow. So, I mean, that definitely didn't help the hype. So, yeah. I thought it was a weird decision how they just, like, decided, yeah, we're gonna release it tomorrow. Kinda feels a little bit weird. Okay, we're getting a lot of these squirrels. What the heck? They pulled a llama train. I mean, yeah, we also did that on the same day, but I don't think we did it as bad. Because TOT, when, like, on the day of the actual, like, the first release, 3 weeks ago, a month ago now, actually, they didn't say, like, hey, we're just gonna do it, like, on a different day now. They said, we'll try and fix it for today. So I mean, I don't know about all the content creators, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people streaming, waiting for the update, or the release, to never come. It's like, yeah, we made you wait all day, and now we're gonna tell you it's gonna come out maybe next week or something. That definitely was worse. That was definitely worse. How many times did you fall in the void? I kept forgetting, and I would just keep pressing shift. So I fell in the void a lot. I got soft locked into a battle with Kira, the last Kira battle of this, like, the release. I was a little bit underleveled because I skipped a lot of the trainers. But the Kira fight, I went into it, like, pretty weak, and oh boy, after I lost, instead of going back to the center to heal, I got put right back in the battle again. I couldn't leave. I just could not leave. So yeah, that was not fun as well. Is Benfino's ability game breaking? It's not like it breaks the game, it just doesn't work. It's like basically just doesn't have a function right now. What's up, Bullfit? How's it going? A parallel mudslide. I want to see how it's going to do with this nerf first. It might be overkill, it might get some more health back or some defenses back later on. But I'm just tired of Parallel. I want to switch up the metagame a little bit, and it also makes every other bulky fire type redundant. Like, why use Infernix, why use Hoganosh, why use Chartika, when you can just run Pyrelon, which does all of it and better. So yeah. Oh yeah, the healing items are awful. I didn't realize because I never used any for my playthrough. But my gosh, looking back on them now, they are awful. Not entirely too sure what they were thinking with that. Just got jump scared. I got the Dine and Shine badge in the middle of a Dripper raid. From other raid and saw a normal shiny Macry. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have the I have the Dine and Shine badge. I don't know how I got it, because there wasn't a shiny on the route. I literally have the badge, but I don't have a shiner. There wasn't a shiny that spawned. I think I got it on stream. I checked the entire route. There wasn't a shiny that spawns. So, I don't know how or why I have it. I literally have no idea. What's up, Cameron? How's it going? If you delete it from your inventory, it'll appear again. Well, I mean, it's fine. Because we should be able to... We'll know. Oh no, actually your chain doesn't break anymore, does it? I found an alpha? Yeah, but I found the alpha like way after I got that badge. Like, I got the alpha in the last stream. I got the Shine and Dine badge in my first playthrough stream. Like, on the release stream. And I didn't even do anything to get it. I just got it. I think I got it, like, for doing a raid for some reason. Oh, and an alert. What Tanorian do you like the most so far? Baldric is pretty cool. Asteroid is pretty cool. To be honest, I kind of like asteroids. There's not like that many I'm a big fan of right now. Like, yet. But I haven't like really been paying that much attention to their designs. Can people join your server? Yep, I am in a public server. Which tamers give the most XP? I actually don't know. I've just been battling the first trainer on the last route. I just bring a strong plant type, grass type, and then I just one-shot her thing over and over again. Probably not the best XP, but she only has one thing, so it's pretty good. The last trainer on the route gives you the most XP? Yes, but you have to KO two things. So I think time efficiently, I think it's actually better to KO the first trainer on the last route. Because you can just outspeed and one-shot her, and that's you already beat her. Also, the last trainer on the last route has freaking dodge, protect, and it is annoying because it is like, if they use protect twice in a row, it just doesn't fail. It always works. So I'm hoping they change that, because that is dumb. That is quite literally dumb as heck. Oh yeah, Wasp as well. Wasp is pretty good. I like that one as well. They changed it, but now it just never works. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's better. I guess that's better. Hope we get a shiny. Yep. As soon as we get the shiny, I'm knocking it out. Just so we can get the tomb. Tomb? Is it Tomb-ine? Tomb-bine? Tomb-bine? I don't know how to say it. I don't know. You're chaining Bomb Beetle. Ooh. Bomb Beetle's kind of cool. Only up in range check? Nice. I don't think you have to really worry about stat slow right now because PvP is probably not coming out for a long time. What the heck is that? Is that an alpha? What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, bro is huge. I want to capture it, but I don't want to break my chain. Isn't this like half the rarity of a shiny? Why can't you just be a shiny? Yeah, that's an alpha, damn. It's bigger than my freaking Dynastagon. What the heck? Capture him? Nah, I don't want to break my chain, even though my chain isn't, like, great. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Is PvP a thing in this game? No. It probably won't be for a long time. I think actually wait, is that an alpha? Or is that just... Is the normal size differences, or is that an alpha as well? That looks bigger. Is there normal size differences, or not? Yeah, I think trading is going to be out first, definitely. Is that another alpha? I can't tell. Oh, that is an alpha? Bro, what? That is an alpha? That's like the exact same size. I got 2 freaking alphas, but no shiny? What the heck, man? Not cool. Not cool. Some more bigger? Oh, it isn't it? Okay, okay. Got a couple of caterpillars in here. Okay, well, I'm being told it is an alpha and it isn't, so I don't know what it is. Wouldn't it be better for you just hunting the grass instead of the overall so you can find multiple in a horde? I guess that would be true. But encounters are so freaking slow. Alphas are a lot bigger? Okay. Like a random wild encounter are so freaking slow, I just don't want to do those, to be honest. That sounds awful. It takes so long to get into a battle, I would rather just choose to guarantee I get what I'm hunting for. Like, if I wasn't streaming, then yeah, I'd probably do that. So I don't have to, like, use incenses, but this is a little bit more fun. Okay, there should be another one in here somewhere. Got it. TP UP menu needs a rework. Yeah, it's a little bit cramped. I think we're just gonna leave it low. Like, it works. Like, there's no point in, like, doing anything to it since it works. Like, we might come back to it later once everything else for PvP is done, but there's no need to. Anything in particular? I'm kind of just hunting for anything just to knock it out. I want the new Tanorio. So that is the goal. Okay, yeah, that is not an alpha, it's a little bit bigger. So I don't think that Kitweed was alpha. I don't know how I feel about the PP refreshing every battle. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but also in Lumion we do that for energy, but PP is just a better system if it never depletes. How to get Asteroid? You have to get it in Shooting Stars, I think? I think it's Shooting Stars. Question, Europeans on Solbless Gastroke. I haven't really struggled that much with Solbless Gastroke because I generally like have Astros on a lot of my teams, to be honest. Solbless Gastroke is like a really good like noob killer. Like really good into like people that have no idea what they're doing or are new to the game. Other than that, I mean, Solbless Gastroke is very predictable. It's just, it's pretty hard to stop it if you give it returns. Do you care what gender your Lumions is? No. Why would that matter? I would imagine the next update, they add a stadium. The level cap would increase because of Kaigan Cliffs as like level 30. True, maybe, true. But yeah, I don't think they should worry about an update right now. They need to get the game functionable. Like, they need to like get rid of every bug that is like major. It looks like they've gotten rid of a lot of them, but I still think there's probably still some lurking around. But yeah, they're updating, like, they've already, like, done a couple of updates. Like, what? They added in Tombina, they added in, the solar bug? What was it called again? Like, the allure bug type. I feel like it's just, I don't know why they're adding those in specifically right now. I feel like there's not really any need to do that. Lumisol, that's what it is. I feel like that shouldn't be a priority right now to put more monsters in the game. Oh damn, we got a lot of things on this patch of grass. I would rather take like the game being fixed rather than new content. Like, content should not be on their mind right now. Like, at all. Apparently as well we're getting like a new Cornica evolution or something. Apparently like we're waiting for like a blood moon or something now. I have no idea what that's about, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think they should be pushing content updates. The game is just not ready for them. Damn it, bird. Blood moon, whatever. I mean, I think it's already in the game, we just gotta wait for it, right? I think. Maybe. Do you think you'll ever add a Lumion with the same encounter as Tombina? No. No. That is not fun. That is not fun. Also, in Lumion it wouldn't really work because this game has chaining, we don't have chaining in Lumion. So, it's already bad enough in this game, in Lumion it would be way worse. Because shinies are 2 times rarer at the minimum in Lumion, and you can't chain them. TOT communicate too much? I've seen like a lot of things that they were posting, like after they delayed the release. A lot of it just seems like yapping just for the sake of trying to communicate. But there's a difference between communication and just talking to talk. Like putting something out there just to put something out there. There's a clear difference. Like, people only want communication if it's something that they actually want. Like, I don't think players really care about like the smaller things like, hey, we're still working and everything. It's like, I don't think that really matters. So, yeah. Lumion used to be a fan-made Lumion concept. Yeah, I think a lot of the Lumion fan-made stuff is being repurposed for this game, isn't it? I think. Or maybe like redesigned, or like whatever you want to call it. Was that the only... Oh no, there's another. There is another. I already said Jujusti early in the stream, but I have them made. That's gonna record the videos for them now. So I'll probably get on that sooner or later now. A horde of Citron is the worst thing you can encounter. Why? Oh, because of the ability pop-ups. Yeah, I've definitely run into a couple hordes of those. I've definitely run into those. They are pretty annoying. And it's funny as well, because isn't that like one of the only ability that works in the game? And it's one of the more annoying ones you can encounter. What's up, Krilla? Is there a secret ability in this game? I have no idea. I have no idea. How do I like TOT so far? The release was pretty awful, but I think future updates will be promising. They just have a lot of work to do. They have a lot of work to do. Also, I don't think it's really fair to compare this game to Lumion Legacy. Lumion Legacy has way more time and is like actually polished. TOT, like, even if it's been out for like a month, it still has a lot of work to do. But it's only been out for a week, like not even a week really. So I would say it's probably not a good comparison between this game and Lumion. Do you have completed PDF? Yep, the only thing I'm missing is the tombstone and the starters. Damn it, is that Kitweed? Oh no, nice. But yeah, I have completed the PDF. I just need starters on the new tomb. How much chain does it take for a shiny? People are saying that once you get to like what, 400-ish chain, that's like practically maxed out. Or at least it gives you like the best odds. $400? Yeah, isn't it like 400s? They said a chain of 500 will give you the max odds. Oh. Then, I thought it was 1,000 that gave you max odds. Yeah, I thought it was 1,000 that gave you max odds. You can go up to 1,000 in chain low. Wait, so if I have a 1,000 chain and I kill another Caterpillar, does it not go up anymore? That's kind of weird, because that just like keeps track of how many you've encountered though. I don't know why it would cap out at 1,000s. Looking at a video about odds, I haven't seen it, so I don't know exactly how shiny works. All I know is kill the same thing multiple times, your odds are better. That's all I know. All I know is shiny odds are 1 in 2,000. Every time you kill and chain the same thing, your odds get a little bit better each time. What the heck is that kit we doing? Where are you going, bro? Oh, the booster now, I didn't even realize. Let me put another one on. Yeah. That's better. Just got an first alpha stagger eye. Nice. That's pretty good. True Aqua's line doesn't have any melee water type moves until it evolves into Jet Spirits. It's level 3 yet. Hydro Hammer, and it's a 33% recall. Oof. Is that actually like a new thing? Because I'm pretty sure like a lot of moves like didn't even have like recoil when the game first released. That might be like a new thing that they added in to try and balance it. Okay, where did all the caterpillars go? Oh, it's always had recall? Oh, never mind then. Do you think it'll ever add an ability like Parental Bond? We already have it. It is double hits. Sumo Bito has it. I don't think we're going to get anything else with double hit because it is a broken ability. It is super broken. That's why I gave it to Sumo Bito. Sumo Bito isn't like inherently good even with the ability. Making the whole Caterpillar species go extinct? Well, I mean, yeah. I gotta get that Tome Beanie somehow. When is the egg event in Lumion? It's next Friday, I think? I think it's next Friday. I probably should do a YouTube short about that, I guess, on my main channel. Just easy YouTube short content whenever they make a tweet. Oh, Caterpillar. When will Serval and AA get the buff? Probably with PvP 2.0, like I said on Twitter, I'm pretty sure. Very robust Euro Snack with tank and baffle and slapdown. So even more broken. Oh, it's gonna be a nerf? Yeah, with the PvP 2.0. Like all of the nerfs and buffs are gonna come with PvP 2.0. I'm just trying to squeeze in some things whenever I can. Like the move and stat changes, I can do. if it's like an ability nerf or a move nerf, like, I don't know, slap down base power, I can't do those myself. T-Rhythm has to do those. So until PvP 2.0, the only thing that's going to be happening is like new moves, maybe like stat reworks. So yeah, don't expect any like actual nerf to like abilities, moves, or whatever. I can't do it. If Brad has time to do them, then sure. But we're working on a lot of things. Like, a lot of things. Have you seen, like, the Llama Trains tweet that we posted out yesterday? Like, we're working on a lot of things at, like, once. We've got the Easter event coming out next weekends. After the Easter event is done, we're going to be doing, like, a UMV update. So, I mean, who? We just did the move relearner update as well yesterday. There's a lot of things. We're on... Is this Route 4? This is Prelude. I think this is Route 4. Or 3. I don't know. Would you recommend secret ability your snack? No. Tank is way better. Tank is way, way better. What about adding a move like Pecking Order from TOT? 30 damage and boost attack by one stage if the user attacks before taking damage. We have like a move similar to that, Solar Punch, that the leopard has. I forgot its name. What's the snow leopard's freaking name called again? But like, we have Solar Punch. Oh, Chienta. I don't know how I forgot about its name. I don't know how I forgot. But yeah, I mean, Solar Punch is kind of like that, but with extra steps. Something tells me that Dragodon will be getting a Soul Burst. I hope not, because I just nerfed Dragodon. I just nerfed it. So yeah, if Dragodon does end up getting a Soul Burst, I don't know what I'm gonna do to not make it busted, because I have no idea. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna hope that we don't have one. Oh my gosh, there's so many bugs in here. Soul Burst Dragodon is just Dragodon from release. Okay, well, let's just give it a Anomaly back again, I guess. That sure sounds like fun. With even better stats, like let's make it faster, hit even harder, and even more bulkier. Yeah. Even if it doesn't hold an item, that would already be insane. Did I just break? There's no freaking way I broke. There's no freaking way. Oh my gosh, I broke. Is it because it despawned as I encountered it? Like, why? This is why. Rating wise, if we include it with bugs, it's a 2 at max. I can't rate this game higher than a 2 if I include the bugs in my rating. So the incense I used, wasted. I don't get to use any of that now, so great. Great. Well, rip that incense. Unless I somehow get back into the same server, which I don't think I'm going to be able to get into. That is so annoying. So annoying. Like, how does that even happen? I think I actually got on the same server. I got on the same server, thank God. I was gonna lose it. I was gonna lose it. I just activated like 8 minutes. So now I gotta wait for like, what, 3 minutes to go by? Just to get overworld spawns again? No, that wasn't my private server. If it was my private server, I wouldn't be able to get back into it anyway. I would have to shut down my VIP server just so I could get back into it. There are way too many of you guys that would try and get into the VIP server, so if I literally disconnected or had to leave, I would not be able to get back into it. Doing TOT. I wanted a shiny hunt, and I think I scheduled the stream before Doodle World was going to update. What even is the update today? Oh, Icy Woods has been added. I will do that later, I guess, Lon. I'll do that later. I'm not sure how I feel about the unique slow, I'm not gonna lie. Because Doodle World already had so many freaking things to hunt for. They already had shinies, already had tints, already have 1,000 different skins to hunt for. And then they also recently added in auras back, which are like radiant effects. There's too much to hunt for. Like, I don't know if I'm a big fan of all of that in one game, to be honest. What do you think is more likely, New Lumion or Soulless Trigodyne? You gotta wait and see. Who said that we have to like release something new either? We might just do a repeat. Who says that we can't just do a repeat? Every game is just adding a serial code number. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what the hype around that is. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, so it makes sense. What does orange mean, by the way? Why do I have an orange name? Is that because I have the Tamer Plus Game Pass? I mean, it does make sense because people want the lower number stuff, but... I might just because I'm not into trading. I don't really care about trading. I would rather capture things myself, so maybe that's why it doesn't really appeal to me. I used one instance and only got a Clumitten. Why is it so hard? I mean, Clumitten is a really rare spawn, so I mean... Yeah. Yeah. The weather Tanorios are going to be a pain to chain for. Oh, I got 3 bugs. Hopefully none of them crash my game. Where is it? It's the beach. I did a stream on it earlier today. It's like a mini event, though. It's not like a big event. I mean, there isn't like any quest. It's just a new shrine that you can get items from every 2 hours. So it's a pretty good mini event. There's like no work that you need to do for it. You just get free items. That's basically it. If you're hunting weather Tanorians, I would go into areas with a lot of grass. Yeah, so I think that's like what, like I keep forgetting the name of it. It's something Fable Falls. I keep wanting to call it Fallen Falls, which makes no sense. Yeah, I think Fable Falls is probably... Actually, Fallen Falls is nice because you can see all of the grass from one spot. But I think actually Route 5 might have more grass. You just have to run back and forth a lot. Oh yeah, Whisper also has a lot of grass as well. All Whisper though, you really should have the Ignidal mount just so you can fly above the grass. Because you don't get encounters with this mount. Which is so good. What's up, Avatar? How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing? Don't you have to pay for that? Yeah, isn't it like 300,000 in-game money? Or 150,000? It costs Robux, but I think it also costs in-game money, doesn't it? I think. Oh, this is a glitch? Oh. Well, I'm gonna abuse it while I can. I'm definitely gonna abuse it. I thought it was meant to be like something like the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games, like the Charizard soaring type of thing. I thought it was meant to be something similar to that. So this is just a bug? Great. Okay, hopefully this is like one of those bugs that they don't fix. Where can I buy it? The big town. The first gym town. there's a like shop. Look for a building with like a statue like on top of it that looks like it's mounting something. It is Nikidu City. Arc Swift doesn't have a gym. It's Nikidu that does. Is the music broken? Why is the music broken? There's no music on this route anymore until I get into an encounter. What did I do? What did I break? I'm pretty sure there's meant to be route music, right? Have I ever injured myself? Yeah. I don't know if my camera will pick it up. Can you see my thumb? Oh, that's better. It's kind of hard seeing the lighting. I cut my thumb when I was in high school. I think I was like 11 or 12. Music bugged? Yeah, I think it did. If I leave the route and go back on, I might get the music back. So yeah, I cut my thumb open when I was in high school. That's like the only injury I really have. Like I have never broken a bone or anything. High school? Well, yeah, in the UK we have like primary school, which is like what? 4 to 10? And then like high school is like 10, 11 to like 16. So 4 people have found shiny Fluiver. I know how, they're just cheating. They are just bigly cheating. Okay, I'm gonna leave the route and enter again, it might fix it. Also, did that just say I'm going to Route 1? Tanorio. Oh, is this Route 1? Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was Route 2, I thought this was Route 4. I thought this was Route 4 for some reason. So what's Route 4 then? Is Route 4 the farm? Did I get the farm and this one mixed up? So high school is... we don't have a middle school. We just have primary school, high school, then you can... after high school, there's a couple of different routes you can take. You can do sixth form at your high school, which is like, what, 1 or 2 years added on. You can go to college, or... like, then after sixth form and college, you can just go into work, or you can go to university. After high school, I went to college for 2 years to do my health and social level 3, which lets me work in like healthcare professions. And then I got a job in a care home. Nurse Charlie Jamiy. Route 4 is near Nature Preserve? Oh, okay. You got 2 boxes of event drip pills. I gotta hunt for those as well. We might do a stream tomorrow, trying to do as many hippo raids as I can. I would like to try and get a shiny one of that if possible. How long is the event raid meant to last? We love Ignidal Mount. I mean, apparently it's a bug I eat. Apparently, like, this is a bug. This isn't actually, like, a feature. So, they're probably gonna fix it later, I guess. They should definitely add, like, flying Mount Slow like this as actual a feature. Feature? Feature. 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 It was supposed to be a week, but just broke, so I extended it. Okay, so we got another week, it seems like, maybe? Am I gonna give Krakaloa any buffs? Yes. When we get weather summoning abilities, I will be buffing Krakaloa. Hopefully they'll wait until after the shiny boost. Hopefully. Event raiding your server now. I want to get a shiny first, though. I only want to shine it just to knock it out. I just want the Toombina. I just want that. How fast is my metabolism? In like high school and college, it was really freaking good because I walked everywhere. Now I don't exercise at all, so my metabolism is probably like dead. I didn't know you could get incenses from 1-star ruptures. Oh, I don't think you can get starter ones though. And starter incenses just for the events ruptures, or is that wrong? Yeah, treadmill. I have a exercise bike, I just don't use it. It's right next to me, and I think I've used it like 10 times since I bought it, like 2 years ago now. So, yeah. I've also got dumbbells. I mean, that's all you really need. You just need like some dumbbells for like most exercises, to be honest. The only issue is pull exercises. I don't have like a bar for like pull-ups or anything. I'm just lazy. I don't really care right now. Right now, I just don't care enough to really start doing it. Starter incenses are 7-star ruptures. Okay, nice. Good to know. Might as well sell it. I'll use it eventually. I'm just lazy. It didn't cost that much either. I think I got it for like £400. For like what, $500 or something like that. I think not too bad. How much is eventually? Yes. Yes. That all depends, I guess. Well, it doesn't really... It's probably not gonna happen for a long time. I have way too many, like, things I want to work on. Like, way too many things. Lumi's, like, stepping on the gas in terms of, like, content, so I'm like, okay, what do I gotta do, like, in terms of stats and whatnot? So I got, like, Lumi stuff to work on. I also got... I mean, I've missed, like, a week of uploads on my main channel. So I'm already struggling to keep up as it is. Although, yeah, health is important. I mean, I did sports in high school, like, a lot. I got an 8-star in sports, so I know also how much, like, health benefits you in life, but I'm just too lazy. I just don't want to do it right now. Iridescent? Oh yeah, I gotta do that one as well. Iridescent Soul Burst? Honestly, the design would go pretty hard, I feel like, if Iridescent go to Soul Bursts. I remember when you battled random players for our videos back in Brick Bronze. I mean, yeah, Brick Bronze, like, back then for YouTube was so much easier. I hop into a battle, I record the battle, I don't edit it at all, I do one battle, and I click upload. That's the video. Now I do, like, maybe, like, for a Lumi Legacy PvP video, I might do, like, 25 battles, sometimes more, just for one video. For, like, the videos, I like to try and showcase, like, 1 or 2 battles per set I'm showcasing. And basically, I just forfeit if I know the Lumin I'm showcasing doesn't do anything in the battle. Like, let's say, for example, I am using... I'm trying to, like, showcase, like, what? What's the showcase? Let's think. Why can't I think of anything right now? I really physically can't think of anything right now that I'd want to showcase. What's one of the newer Lumians? Or like a Lumen that would struggle against something like pretty bads. You allowed me and your username was Aaron. I probably don't really remember you because I battle a lot of people, man. Like Augment Perdigon. Not really. Like Augment is a little bit different because that one I can just use like Augment is the showcase, not really Perdigon in that case. So I can just like bring the best team possible for that specific battle. If I'm like showcasing something like I'm actually blanking on anything right now. What have I showcased recently? What have I showcased like super recently? Oh, Lantorch. Like if I'm trying to showcase Lantorch, but the opponent just has like 6 light types, why the heck would I battle that guy? Like clearly Lantorch is gonna do zero damage in the entire battle. So why would I continue? I just forfeit and go to the next one. It just saves a little bit of time. You'll still do half. I mean, not when it's like Nimue and freaking like Luminami or something like that. Like doing that Lantorch video, I run into so many freaking Luminamis, Nimues, and what was like the other bulky light type? There's another one. What is it freaking called? Not Valkyrie. Also, other people's Lantorches. I actually think I did run into someone that had like 4 light types on their team. It was awful. It was so bad. Dokkamura seems OP. Dokkamura is definitely pretty good. I don't know if I'd say OP. New chomping move for Galash. It already has enough for 4. It has Vicious Snap, Venom Chomp, Mega Chomp. Does it have Thunder Chomp? Or is it Primal Slash I'm thinking of? Like, it already has a lot. Oh, Eliguan, that's the other one. Yeah, so many people have light types. Like, basically, if I think, like, whatever I'm showcasing can only get at most, like, 1 kill, or nothing, it's just a waste of time. Like, especially like, if it's, like, a stall battle, it's like, okay, no, I'm not battling in stall. If the battle, like, lasts longer than, like, 10 minutes, then it's like, okay, well, nobody wants to watch that, so even if I do win, not gonna use it. Just not gonna do it. People don't want to battle. Like, people don't want to watch me battle against stuff like that. It's not fun to watch. Oh, Galash doesn't have Thunder Chomp? I was probably thinking of Samarine then. What does Galash run then? Venom Chomp, Mega Chomp, Vicious Snap, Primal Slash. Does it not have another chomping move? I swear it does. I swear it does. Oh yeah, people keep wanting me to give Valkyrie Flare. It is not happening. Chili Chomp, that's what it is. The Olar Elemental move. Yeah, Galash has 4. I don't think it needs more. It has Toxic Tail. Does it not have Toxic... Does it not have Toxic Chomp? Does it not? Mega... Oh, it might be Aqua Jaws. No, it has got Venom Chomp. I mean, it's got Toxic Tail, but it also has Venom Chomp. I was right. It doesn't need any more. It doesn't need any more. Galash is, I would say, still pretty good. Is Brawny Clever Xenomite still viable? I have no idea. Since Paralyn got nerfed, it might be a little bit more useful. Maybe. It's Venom Chomp, not Toxic Chomp. There's Toxic Tail and Venom Chomp. Okay, well, we've got a pretty decent chain going on here. In like, what? 1 hour? A little bit more than 1 hour? So, when are we gonna get the Shiner? How long would you say it would take on average to get like a Shiner? Like, am I pretty close? Also, these patches of grass don't spawn anything in the overworld, do they? You're so happy that wrestling got coverage? I mean, it's about time. I mean, I was waiting for like MMs or like new level up moves, but I mean clearly they're not gonna happen for a long time. So for the Vara evolutions, I'll just give them like a special treatment for right now. On average, you need a 400-ish chain to reach max odds. Okay. Got it. So knowing my luck, I need 1,000 chain. Because that's just how my RNG works. Shiny timing is unpredictable. You can be at max odds and still take a while. I mean, yeah, true. Although we already got an alpha, like 5 minutes into the stream, so can I get a shiny anytime soon now, please? Ireland's health seems a little bit lackluster. Why not give it exactly 20 more health? Heck no. Ireland is so boring to fight against. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I swear Ireland is like the most common Lumion in random PvP battles. I like Gargolem defense is everywhere, but I feel like I see more Pyrelons than Gargolem defense. So I don't mind nerfing something. Yes, it might have been a little bit overkill of a nerf. In the future, I can obviously give it more health back or some defenses back. But I don't mind nerfing something just to make things a little bit fresh and to like let people use other things. Like, Ireland just made every other bulky fire type irrelevant. There's literally no reason to run an Infernix, to run a Hoganosh, to run Chartiki, because Pyroland does all of it. So, I'm fine with it being nerfed. I'm fine. If it falls out of... I don't think it's going to fall out of the meta. I think some people will definitely use it a little bit less. But I honestly don't mind. I do not mind. If it opens up some other opportunities for different weaker or like not as used Lumions, I'm all for it. Like I also don't even like mind crippling Lumions just to freshen up the metagame. What do you mean I can't run Parallel on every team now? Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Do you think Ace Rogue Assault Specialty Boots Wrestling will be used more over Buck Up? Yeah, probably. I feel like Buck Up is the least used one. I think you want to go Specialty Boots or Bulk Up. Probably not Buck Up. Especially because we don't have like the critical hit item yet. Is Venilon better as a tank now? I mean, is Venilon better than Pyrelon? Maybe Venilon is better now. Maybe. I think I've definitely like at least leveled the playing fields for all them. Venom with Peace of Mind? I don't think I gave it Peace of Mind. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Give to Clips. I gotta do some of it to Clips. I don't know if I want to give it Peace of Mind though, to be honest. Not entirely sure about that one. I guess it wouldn't really hurt it though, to give it Peace of Mind. Ireland in a 1v1 would beat Venilon. Before the buff, maybe. Now I think Venilon clears Pyrelon in a 1v1. Venilon can poison it, Venilon can batter it, so it can't run like what, Heavy Shield or Mysterious Dusts. The only issue is Ireland can Peace of Mind on it. That's the only thing that Pyrelon has to like potentially beat Venilon. But yeah, I mean Venilon can Poison Stall and run Baltra to get rid of Mysterious Dusts. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, Charade as well. Forgot about Charades. Yeah, I think people are actually legitimately thinking about using charades on Venolin, which sounds fun. I'm down for it. I was thinking of like, oh, mudslides, muck blasts, poison, Batcher. Just like the general set that we used to run, just updated moves. That still obviously works, but it isn't like very flat. It isn't flat now. It's not like 2-dimensional. You have multiple sets you can run on it now, which is nice. Melee Eliguana solos. I don't know. Oh yeah, Venolin has Tricky Tactics now as well. I completely forgot about putting that on like the tweet. It had it before I like revealed the moves. So yeah, I don't know if many people are really gonna run Tricky Tactics. It's an option though. I think Venolin is definitely one of the Lumians that appreciates it more than some of the other Tricky Tactics users. So yeah, like, maybe in future, like, right now I think I would rather run Poison or Batcher instead of Tricky Tactics, but in the future, like, when we get, like, an Assault Vest, I mean, Tricky Tactics could be an option. Like, Tricky Tactics, Muck Blasts, Mudslide, and... Actually, what would... You can't even run Charade on that either. I don't know what the last move would be, but... Yeah, it doesn't sound horrible, just... It's probably not as good, but it's an option. It's an option. Do you play Pokemon Showdown? I have not played it for probably like a good year now, or 2. So no, I don't play Showdown. Oh! I thought that was a wild one. Damn it! I thought it was a wild one. It's a freaking trainer one. Bruh. Why does that trainer have a freaking worm? What the heck? Do you have a perfect Bonds Florist? Oh, Florant? I don't think I do on my main account. So, I don't think I can help you there. Okay, well, I don't see any more caterpillars. Oh, actually, the boost ran out. Okay, let's go activate another one. Yep. There we are. Okay, and now they're spawning. Okay, don't bug me. Please. Give Pyrolan Geomancer. If you don't shut your goofy up, okay, you're banned. If you don't shut the heck up, you're definitely getting bans. What about give Pyrolan Burn Up instead of Peace Mind? It already has Burn Up. You can run either or. I think it's just that a lot of Pyrolan users generally run Gargolem Defense, which is a better entry hazard remover. So, yeah. Give Pyrolan Tamp. Okay, you actually deserve to be banned. Like, you actually deserve to be banned with that god-awful idea. That actually might be the worst recommendation I've ever heard. Like, actually, I can't think of any worse recommendation I've seen. That's not a wild one, is it? Oh, no, it is. I couldn't tell if it was that dude's or not. Gale Wings Pyrolan, bro, no. Also, doesn't even have any air-type moves. People were running both Gargolem and Pyrolan. Yup, sounds fun. I know. But yeah, I think Gargolem defense will be a lot more manageable without Empathize. Clearly, just any potential healing move, even though Empathize is not a good healing move. But even getting some health back is clearly too much for a Gargolem defense. It also does good damage if you can have the opponent like weaken you to like one shot and then use Empathize. It's like, okay, nice, you got all your health back. and you just did a butt ton of damage. So I think it's a little bit too good. Can you at least give Parallel a little bit more speed? I'm gonna see how it works so far. I think it's not like gonna be as bad as people are making out to be. It's definitely worse, but I think people are definitely overreacting. And that might just be because they were the dirty Ireland users. TOT stream, but we act about Lumion. I mean, does it really matter? I mean, there's nothing really that I'm doing other than running around in circles right now. Is there or will there be a way to change a Tanorian's personality? I don't think there is. Also, I don't work on this game, so I have no idea if that's going to be a thing. I could not tell you. I'm not gonna lie, I did abuse Parlin. Exactly, I knew it. I knew it. Like, I feel like I didn't even, like, give Parlin that much, like, utility stuff. Like, what did it have? Like, Fire Breath, Adaptive Assault, it had Burn Up or Peace of Mind for setup, it has True Blast and Mud Spatter for coverage. Like, it doesn't have much, but it is just insane, like, how good it actually is, with, like, barely anything going on. So, yeah. Yeah. Now, imagine if I, like, gave it even more stuff. Propane needs a buff? Oh, don't you worry, man. Don't you worry. Is Volcalo got a Soul Burst? You mean Krakaloa? But yeah, I feel like Volcalo should get a Soul Burst and also the Kabunga evolution line. I don't know. Maybe for this Halloween and Christmas we could do like Wakalaka, Festifer, what's the other ones again? Formin and Lashent. Those would be cool to get Soul Bursts. Especially like Wakalaka and Festifer because those are awful. So you can clearly see, like, I made a Wakalaka and Festifer, the first two event Kabunga Kratos, pretty trash. Let me just go all out on the second versions of them. Lashent is, like, Lashent has, like, what, 2 quad weaknesses? Quad weak to Bug and Fire, and oh boy, that thing is scary still. And Lashent is, I think Lashent is pretty good. Not as good as, Forming, like, isn't as good as Lashent, but it's still pretty good. Priority Mind-type moves? Yes, please. Now I just need to introduce some more Mind-type moves for it to get priority on. Like, imagine if I give it Deja Vu. Deja Vu is a Mind-type move, right? Imagine if I give it Deja Vu. If something ever clicks a setup move, you've got a priority Deja Vu now to guarantee Traplam. That sounds evil. I want to do it. But yeah, there aren't like that many Mind-type moves that are actually like very useful to be priority. I think the only moves it has right now is like Psycho Blast and Peace of Mind, which is still pretty cool, but I can make it way scarier if I wanted to. How to get them out? From the Nikido City? The first gym there. If you go look around the buildings, there's a building with like a statue of someone mounting the one with like big hands in front of it. Is it the Chansey? I think it's like the Chansey of this game. That thing. There's a building with a character being mounting that weird thing with big hands. Will Gargolem ever get Rejuvenate? Heck no. I think I am going to give Gargolem Power Focus Low, just to help out Attack Farm and Base Farm. It might be a bad idea, but I want to try it. Nobody uses Attack Farm, which is kind of crazy, because people were saying how busted it was when it first released, and now who even uses Gargolem attack? Nobody. Gargolem defense is just better. Like, Gargolem defense like has everything going for it. It's super bulky. You've got Empathize, which does a lot of damage if you're weak and low in health. Your speed doesn't matter because you're using Driving Force, which already makes you dumb slow. So, I mean, it's just the best Gargolem form. Like, there's no downside. Your downside is you're quad weak to ice, but you still don't care. What's up, Pablo? How's it going? Respect to people that actually use the Gargolem offenses. I mean, I haven't really seen that many speed forms either. Although I think speed is definitely more common than the attacks. And base. Snokable sneeze on Gargolem for real? I mean, not really. Ugh. Can't Gargolem defense actually like survive some ice type moves? Because of how much defense it has? I'm pretty sure it can actually live some ice type moves. I don't remember exactly which ones, but I'm pretty sure it's like tanks. An ice move from me using one. That might be my Foreman actually. Like maybe Foreman doesn't kill it with Deep Freeze. I mean, yeah, Frostbeam from Icicle, obviously. You could lower a Gargolem defense's health. Yeah, but then I have to do that for the rest of the Gargolem forms because they're all connected. And health and energy, I think they're the only stats that don't change. And then obviously they're like the defense forms. Defenses are the exact same as the speed form speed, attack forms attacks. So nothing really much I can like nerf about one. I think it's just Empathize. I'll remove Empathize from Gargolem, see how defense form does then. If it's still too good, I might go after Driving Force next. And let's be honest, I have released too many Barb users with Driving Force. I mean, how many do we have now? Wabolisk, Gargolem defense, Oxdrake has Driving Force and Barbs now. That's probably like too many. Probably too many. There's probably another one I'm forgetting as well. There's probably another one. Oh, speed form Gargolem, but that's still the same thing. Wouldn't it be better to run Frostbite? Oh, Frostbite Beam? I mean, Frost Beam? Since you can almost use Thunderstrike. Yeah, but I think on my old Foreman, I didn't run Frost. I didn't run P-Strike. I think I ran Gamma Pulse to hit Dark and Spirit type Lumions. So yeah, on my old Foreman before it could rally, I think I had Deep Freeze, Psycho Blast, Gamma Pulse. But yeah, since I have Thunderstrike, I think Frost Beam is better now. I did see a Kelly Pillar. How do I evolve Psychoth? Isn't it like level 33 or something? I'm pretty sure it's just a level up. Also, there's a wiki. You can just go check out the wiki. What if Gargolem defense is very good without Driving Force and Empathize? It won't be. I can promise you it won't be. Gargolem defense, Gargolem's defense is literally a wall. The only way Gargolem defense does damage is with Empathize, and if Gargolem defense gets hit a lot, let's say Gargolem gets taken down to like 10 health, your Empathize does a lot of damage. And Driving Force with entry hazards, you can easily just like rake in a lot of entry hazard damage. So if Gargolem defense loses Empathize and Driving Force, it's just tanky and nothing else. So you would only run it for like utility. Barb setter upper, Icicle Trap setter upper, Clap Down entry hazard remover, and then Gust or Mudslide for entry hazard removal, Slap Down for item removal. So yeah. I think Empathize might make it fine and not broken anymore, hopefully. I mean, yeah, it still has a lot of utility. It's just like its utility doesn't damage it. Like, cause damage. Like, stacking Babs with Driving Force is pretty scary. Because if you don't have a Spirit type, you can't stop it. And if you can't one-shot it, then, oh boy, you hopefully don't take it down to 10 health, although its Empathize is gonna heal it all back up. If Gargolem loses Empathize and Driving Force, it'll become useless. It'll have some use, like, more utility-wise. Kind of like Eurosnack. Like, Eurosnack, instead of doing damage, is just for, like, utility. That's what Gargolem defense would be without the pivoting. Like, the difference between, like, Gargolem defense and Eurosnack would be Eurosnack can pivot, Gargolem can put entry hazards on the field and get rid of them. What's up, Yusuf? How's it going? It'll have around the same use as WikiWiki. Well, WikiWiki has, like, almost no utility that something else doesn't do better. You have an idea for Easter event? Oh no. Did that caterpillar just despawn? What the heck? I wanted that. That's not fair. Return to sender is viable in Gargolem defense? I mean, yes, an option, definitely. It is definitely an option. I just feel like if you're gonna run Return to Sender right now, why not just run Empathize? The more damage you get hit for, you just heal it all back as well and do damage. So right now, Empathize is just better than Return to Sender. And Empathize works on melee attackers as well, not just range attackers. Ice Spirit would be great. Icy Ghoul. That already exists, and its Solbrus is definitely one of the best. Which is a good thing. It's about time it's goods. What are you gonna evolve Kali into? I'm actually not. I'm looking just to knock it out to get the tomb. The tomb? Tumbina? I just want that. I'm only shiny hunting just to knock it out. That's the only thing I want. If I have time to shiny hunt more though, I'll definitely go after something else. Do you prefer trading or PvP in this game? In this game, they don't exist. PvP isn't in the game, trading isn't in the game. So, none? You got your Tombina via shiny Charkill? Oh! Why though? Like, why would you not rather capture the shiny Charkill? Like, if you're gonna go for the Tombina, wouldn't you rather do it on, like, something, like, common, like Caterpillar? The poll about if you want to try. Oh, which one you would want? Right now, none. Literally none. The game does not need more content or more updates. It needs fixes. The game is not ready for updates. So if they're planning to update, I would recommend they don't. It is not ready yet for updates. It really isn't. They need to work on more fixes first. It looks like they've got a lot of the bugs fixed, but I still don't think it's ready yet. You already got a Charkill. Let's kill the second one? Oh, okay. What if we do fixes with the update? I mean, let me put it this way. The game still has bugs. If they release an update like trading, that is going to release with a lot more bugs as well. So, they're gonna be like pretty like backtracked on how backed up on how many fixes now they're gonna do. Like duping, and like save data loss, I can see being a pretty big issue. I can definitely see trading having a lot of game-breaking bugs. So, that's what I'm saying. They need to focus on fixing the game, what they have currently in the game, before they do updates. Because if there's still bugs in the game, and they release a new update that also has bugs, now they're just trying to juggle around even more bugs. It's just not ready yet. I'm actually surprised they even put in like 2 new Tanorians. We've got the Tomb, which came out, what, yesterday, I think? And Lumisar. I don't know why they put those both in the game. Not really too sure why they weren't in the game on release, but it seems kind of weird just to like add them in randomly. So, I don't know why they decided to do that. Can I get this bug? Not only that, we could get scams. I don't know about scamming. Honestly, for scamming, in my personal opinion, get goods. That's really all I'm gonna say. Like, if you fall for a scam, I mean, that's your fault. That's just how it is. Like, back in RuneScape, 2007 RuneScape, I fell for scams, and you know what happened? I learned really fast. That was a dumb idea. I ain't doing that again. And I stopped falling for scams. People just like have to experience the scam like once, and they'll learn their lesson really fast. And if they don't, at that point they just deserve it, right? At that point they just deserve it. Like some of those things like you just gotta learn out yourself, honestly, in my opinion. Because let's say like someone falls for a scam and you give them back like all of their stuff, they didn't learn any lesson. It's like, okay, well now I'm gonna probably go do that exact same dumb thing I did again, and I'm just gonna go get it fixed. In the Easter events raid, add an item that will only be obtainable in the Nightmare raid that there's a 5% chance to get, and the item will be able to change Dragonine ability normally? No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know like why like trust trading exists. Like there's so many like dumb ways to get scammed and people always fall for it. So I don't know. Like I got scammed like quite a few times in RuneScape for like different scamming methods. Or like luring methods, and once it happened once, I never freaking fell for that again. I learned my lesson really freaking fast. But it also just creates a lot of extra work for the devs as well, just to like keep track of that stuff, like, oh, this person scammed, okay, now I gotta go return and refund all of his stuff. Like, it's just even more work for the devs, which, I mean, yeah. I don't want to deal with. If other devs want to deal with that, that's fine. I don't. I don't. But now what, Adopt Me is like 07 RuneScape? I mean, yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, it's not like if you get scammed, you deserve it. It's more like if you get scammed multiple times through the same methods, then you deserve it. It's like, bro, come on. Like, you've already like fell for that like 3 times already. How did you fall for it a 4th time? Like the first time was like whatever. I mean, sure, but if it keeps happening, it's a skill issue, I guess. It's like, bro. How are you falling for the same thing multiple times? Your birthday's coming up? Nice. Dragonine 110 speed. I'm sorry, man, but for your birthday, you're getting freaking call. Okay? And for Christmas, you're getting double call. Like, what a horrible idea, man. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that's the tomb thing. Bro, it's just a block. I'm sorry, but how is this worth killing a shiny for? If the design was like something like really, really cool and sure, but it's just a block. Like, this is not worth killing a shiny for, I swear. I still want it low just to complete my decks, but my gosh. That is totally not worth killing a shiny for. Oh. Okay, well, we got a swarm. Nice. I don't think this is an overworld spawn, right? Overworld spawns don't even have swarms. Or hordes, whatever you want to call them. Everyone should get a cake looming for free when it's their birthday. You mean just Poganosh? It already exists, man. If a PvP player wants to use the showdown mode, we have to go and find the shiner. Oh yeah, true. Is it like you have to unlock it in the actual game before you can unlock it in a showdown? Or is showdown anything goes? You can make a brand new account and you have access to everything. I'm hoping it's that route. You have to do its mastery whenever that's added. Oh, that's how you unlock in the showdown? That's dumb. That is pretty dumb. There needs to be another method then to get Tombina. There needs to be another method then if that's the case. That does not sound fun. What's a showdown? It's a battle simulator. Like, if it was, like, cool looking, I mean, like, sure, okay, I don't mind killing a shiny, like, if the design is awesome. Like, imagine, like, a big freaking dragon type of thing. Then sure, heck yeah. But, it's just a rock. It's just a rock. It's quite literally a block, though. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Did they reveal a showdown system recently? No, I think they just talked about it. But yeah, I don't know. Are any of you guys actually a fan of Tombina's evolution line? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just biased because I don't like his design, but do any of you guys actually like Tombina's design? Oh, Ruptures would give Tombina? Maybe. I would hope so. It's one of the Tanorios of all time. That doesn't mean goods. That doesn't... I mean, people are saying like, oh, it's just kind of like that one Ultra Beast, Stack Attacker? Stack Attacker's also boring. Like, Stack Attacker's like one of the least interesting Ultra Beasts. So like, comparing it to that doesn't make it better. It makes it worse. Feel bad for anyone who wants it shiner. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. It's definitely Tanorio. That's his second Evo. And look at it. No, the one that I just showed you is the final one. Like, that big brick is the final one. The middle stage is the obelisk. It's like the very thin, pointy one. That big brick that I just showed you, that's the final one. Oganosh reskin for birthday, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. Oganosh needs a buff. I gave you Battle Chime, didn't I? What more do you want? What more do you want? Yeah, there's trainers with shiny Tanorians. Also, are they actually called shinies? Are they called something else in this game? Like, Doodlewold calls them misprints, Lumion calls them gleamings. Are they still just shinies in this game? Ugh. TOT should have me as a developer, balancer. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, this is the final one. This is the final one. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, Omega? How's it going? Like, the lore behind it is cool. The design, though, I don't think is as cool. The reasoning and lore, like, for why it is what it is cool, but I don't know, the design kind of fell a little bit flat for me. Although I guess that isn't like, it's kind of like difficult to do like something like a tomb kind of thing. So I guess there isn't like too many different routes you can take it, but I don't know, I feel like there still could probably be a better way for that. Imposter buff? Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dragodine is super slow. Nope, Dragodine is not super slow. Dragodine is fine. Dragodine is fine. How do you feel about being able to use alpha and gammas in dream teams? I don't personally really care if you use alphas or gammas, but I'm not a trader, and I think as a trade community that isn't a big fan of that, even though it doesn't impact them at all, because it's for PvP and you can't trade them. So I don't know. I don't know what the big deal is. You know that squirrel that Kara destroyed you with? Oh yeah? Eclipse Lightspeed Ray, you're crazy. That is not happening. It has adaptability, extreme speed, and hits harder than Arceus speed? Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do PvP for this game. I'm gonna wait until it comes out first, but... Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna like it so far. Some things just seem weird. No, it just needs Solid Dance? Oh no, don't even tell him about that. I have a good idea. Oh no, what is it, Josh? What is it? Oh, that's the shiny one? Damn. That looks a little bit better. But it's still just a block at the end of the day. It's still just a block. Elden Ring. What's that freaking giant, like, cliff thing? Build. Is it a bell? Bell with legs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, well, I can't zoom it in super far. Like, this thing? Bro, this thing was great when I saw it in Elden Ring. I haven't played much of Elden Ring, but... yeah, this thing? Just, like... this is, like, I guess, kind of like a similar to, like, the same concept. It's just, like... it's got, like, the grass with 4 legs, and it's got, like, something on top of it. In this case, like, a tomb type of thing. This is, like, has a building on top of it. And, like, with a bell under it. Like, bro... I feel like there's just so many better ways to like do a design like this that isn't this. I don't know. I need to stop talking about it. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan. But I still need it for the deck, so I still gotta freaking get one. As long as I gotta kill a Shiner. They also speeder. Give Geklo out of order? Heck no. Told Speeder about this squirrel thing, and he went and got a shiny one with a good nature and ability in 20 minutes. Yep, seems like a Speeder. Seems like Speeder. Like, apparently there's some moves that you can't even get on your final evolution yet. They're like Evo moves as well that nobody really knows about. Yeah, I haven't played much of Elden Ring. It's one of those games where if I start playing it, it's the only thing I'm gonna do, so I'm just not gonna record ever. The Elden Ring is such a good game. I think I like beat one boss and that was it. I just stop playing the game. Any tips on how to get a female chick bin fast? I would make a VIP server, go in the VIP server, check all of the overlord spawns. If there isn't a chick bin, leave and rejoin. That is the fastest way to get overlords spawns. You just leave, rejoin. Once you rejoin, you do a couple of random battle encounters in the normal grass, and overlords should start spawning. That's how I got mine, like super fast. What base that total will Pivos be? What, in Lumion? Don't know. Like maybe around like 490, 500-ish, maybe. Like 450 to 500, maybe. I kind of want to keep Sorchi. I want to get like the 500 base that totals low at 500, like Sorchi. I want to like try and keep Sorchi like 500, Icicle at 500s. I want to take them up to 550 to be honest, or like 525. I give them something, but it just doesn't roll off the tongue like a 500 base stat total does. So I'm kind of just like, I want to keep Sorchi and the other 500 base stat totals at 500s. Also, I might just nerf Have Visex just to make it a 500 base stat total as well. I don't know, I haven't fully decided yet. I'm leaning more towards like just leave them at 500s, but I think I'll have to like see how much I've buffed everything else before I decide. If have the sex energy, yeah, from 0 to minus. I wonder what actually happens if I put in a minus number on the damage on the stats page. I wonder what happens. It's probably gonna break something. Odasho doesn't need to change. Like, not all of them need to. Like, Propay might get a little bit of a buff, but like the cocoons don't need anything. They're meant to be like quite literally trash. Like they are quite literally meant to be garbage. This game feels not finished. I imagine if it was released on February 17th. Yeah. I mean, it sucks that also we had to like wait like 3 weeks for the actual game to get released, but it just kind of killed all of the hype that I had for the game. And then when it did release, that there were so many bugs, I think that like officially killed my hype. I was like, okay, well, that's fun. That is so fun. I mean, we talked about a lot of problems. They do a lot of things in this game pretty good. Like, the maps are awesome. The particle effects, mwah, some of the best I have seen in Roblox. The particle effects are so freaking good in this game. But there's just a lot of bad things. Like, either because it's buggy, it just doesn't work, or like the general idea behind it is just kind of, I feel like, poor, and like not very much thought went into it. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that you can also talk negatively about, but there is some things you can talk positively about. Yeah, it is definitely like leaning more to the bad things overall. I can't really say much about the designs. I mean, the designs, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of them, but that is more like an opinion type of thing. That's not really like an objective thing. Like, the UI in this game is objectively bad. And the functionality is objectively the worst thing I have ever seen. So, I mean, those are objective, like, facts. Like, designs are, like, aren't objectively, like, subjective. There's Glycadia, there's Astros, who's the third that makes Novadeus. No, Novadeus is the third one, like the original one. There isn't a third one. Like, Nova Deus is the original that's split into two. TOTO's overhyped. I definitely feel you on that one. Why is this here? What? Why is that there? Why is Chihuahua there? Just want to activate. Is that? Oh, someone activated the starter one. No. No. Did my timer run out and someone put on a new one, or did that one overwrite mine? I think I got a server hop now, Len. Yeah, I think I got a server hop. I don't think I'm gonna get any more bugs now. Yeah, we gotta go for a server hop now. Oh. I asked IE and he said Nova Deus was an electric type. Yeah. Originally, like, the third head on Nova Deus was meant to be, like, electric and ancient type. Like, the third head on Nova Deus was meant to be, like, the lightning one. Like, the obsidian seal head was meant to be, like, lightning and obsidian, so ancient. We just couldn't really make it fit, and it didn't really, like, make that much sense, so we decided, let's just not do that. Also, I don't know how I would have introduced electric-type moves on Nova Deus, but that sounds like something I don't want to try and figure out. That sounds really, really annoying. Which would have been glitchier? Elanthian City releasing on 2021? I mean, Elanthian, like, wouldn't have been glitchy, it's just that the game wasn't ready, that's why we didn't release it. Like, the update wasn't ready yet. Oh, rain turned off. Nice. I can actually see the game now. Let's go. Okay, and let's turn on incense. There we are. Is Glissadian broken with Pyrolin nerf now? I mean, was Pyrolin... I mean, Pyrolin was, like, a pretty good wall for it, but... Isn't, like, just metal types better than Pyrolin at walling it? Go get a Diaborg, I guess, man. Go get a Diaborg. I'm actually surprised not many people use Diaborg. Diaborg seems pretty good on paper. I mean, yeah, Glissadian was kind of already broken. It looks like it's just barely staying out of Ubers, though, it seems. Which I'm surprised about. I feel like Glissadian... Some tournaments definitely, like, warrant it being Uber. I feel like it's pretty, like, similar to Cephalops in some cases. Like, I can definitely see Glissadian being weaker in certain metagames and just busted in others. I think it's, like, pretty similar to Cephalops in that regards. Wait, about the Monstrum? The first battle, I wouldn't call it battle theater, the first gym. In that town, there is a building that you can go buy them from. Can you give Valkyrie a buff? No, Valkyrie is already really, really freaking good. Like, it is already, like, just already scary. Like, it is one of the best starters. It does not need a buff. It doesn't need one. I feel like I might get a shiny before Fall Drake. I mean, hopefully not, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't take you that long. It took me like a couple hours to get my second one. My first one I think took me like an hour, my second one took me like a couple more hours. I don't know why there's no overworld spawns down there. It's a little unfortunate. Make a signature move ranged. I mean, yeah, eventually that is gonna happen. Probably in 2.0 update. Give Glissadia Ice-type Rusks? No. No. Why would I do that? Will I be streaming all ranked a lot? I mean, yeah, definitely. What the heck is this? Why is there ice? I am so confused. Why is there ice? Like snow? Why is there snowflakes? What is this from? Is this like someone's character? No idea. I have no idea. Someone's Tanorian effects? Okay, interesting. When are we getting Ice-type hazard removal support for Glissadia? Ice-type? Nah, Ice-types don't need it. What the heck? Yeah, Ice-types do not need entry hazard removal. Although we are gonna be getting the freeze move, like Raging Flame, but Ice-type. So probably like Piercing Ice or something. Or Piercing... I have no idea. Have I got on Litten? What? I don't know what that means. Essay. I don't know what that means. Once rank comes out, I'm grinding for number 1. Too bad, because I already am number 1. Pokemon Go. Oh, Community Day? No, I have not checked it at all. I didn't even realize that was today. Looks like it's not on yet, let me check. Maybe it already passed. It might, I might have missed it. I might have missed it. What the heck just ran into me? Rank number 1 in Uber's Eats. I mean, the first like ranked season is gonna be like anything goes. There's like not really any rules, other than like duplicate. Like you can't run. What the heck is that doing? You can't run like duplicate items or duplicate Lumions, and Sleep Claws will probably be a thing. Other than that is basically just free for all. If you aren't number 1 leaderboard, I mean, I'm just gonna tell TRM, yo, give me like plus 2,000 points, just so I'm always ahead of people. Like, easy. Thoughts on Sinogre and Tsukame needing buffs. Tsukame is getting Sea-Song. Sinogre, I have some ideas for it, but they just aren't in the game yet for it to have, so we gotta wait a little bit for that. Yeah, there's just ice here. Oh, it's this dude! Oh, it's your snowball, bruh. I was so confused. What's up, Omega? Your birthday's in June. You want a Rainbow Vari? Too bad. Too bad. I don't want Diabolic hypnotizing me like 10 times, just get goods. I mean, that's really it, man. Should've had a Mind type, I guess. Should've just had a Mind type. But yeah, if Sleep Claws wasn't a thing, you would see like normal Metronets everywhere. Like, there's no like downside to running a Metronet. Who wins the 1v1? Ignidol or Gardenius? Isn't that one like the grass type? Doesn't the grass type just beat all of the starters? Like, there's the triangle, right? Like, oh, grass beats water, water beats fire, fire beats grass. When they're fully evolved, it's, water's good against fire, grass is good against water, and grass is also good against fire. So, yeah. Cosmic is a bad type. It doesn't seem like they put much thought into how to balance it. Again, I guess that's just the theme for Tales of Tanorio. A lot of things just seem rushed, or like not that much thought really went into it. That's just the theme for the game right now. Finally got your shiny starter. Ooh, nice. But we don't have to like really worry about PvP stuff right now, because apparently a lot of it's being redone when PvP is coming out. So like base stat total is apparently getting changed, like type chat might get changed as well. Mega Venusaur beats both starters. I don't know about that one. They already pushed some changes? Oh nice. And Cosmic seems garbage now? Oh really? What did they even change? Because I did not check out the type charts. All I knew was that wasn't like a bug. Like wasn't like two types that Cosmic that resisted Cosmic, and that was like Bug and Metal maybe? Cosmic now resists zero typings. And there's a third type that resists it. Oh. Okay, well that also seems like pretty bad the other way now. Okay, well if Cosmic's not the broken typing anymore, what is? Now what's the broken type? It just seems like the instance how Pokemon did it. Pokemon wanted to nerf the broken dragon typing, so how do they do it? They release Fairy, an even stronger typing. So that's always great. But at least Ignidol isn't weak to the grass starter. Is it Metal better in this game than in Lumion or Pokemon? I think Metal is also really good, yeah, apparently. Does Fire still resist Electric, or has it already changed? Because I don't know why that was a thing. That must have like been a typo, right? Like, I can't think of any reason for that to be a thing. Oh, it still does, I think? Is there a reasoning for that? Because I thought it was just a typo. Like, surely that's not a thing, right? Because I can't think of any reasoning why that is a thing. I heard Fairy Steel is the best type in Pokemon. It is. And you know what has it? Zacian. Zacian has the most absurd stats you have ever seen, and it has the best typing in the game, period. So, great. Nice. There was a reason why Zacian was banned from Uber tier, and it got a nerf as well in the next generation. I still don't understand why Zacian is the fairy type and Zamazenta is the fighting type. Like, Zacian has a sword, like, shouldn't it be the fighting type? Right? I feel like I'm not alone here. I feel like Zacian should be the fighting type and Zamazenta should have been the fairy one. I feel like the typings were backwards. Greninja clearly solos. Doesn't Zacian have like crunch or something? I think it has something to deal with it. Clawdog is cooler? No. Zamazenta is cooler. Like, Zamazenta had like the shields built into its design. The Clawdog just has a sword in its mouth. Like, nice. Do you know who did that before that? Monster of Etheria. Monster of Etheria has a monster that's a rat with like a sword in its mouth. It's vanilla. I don't know. I like Zamazenta way more. Zamazenta looks way cooler. Koraidon looks way cooler. Ever Electric Shedinja with a air balloon as well. Yeah. I don't think Shedinja is ever gonna come to Gen 9, right? Surely not, because that thing is broken. That'd be broken. It isn't in the game, right? With all of the DLC now. How many final evolved Lumions and Lumion exit? Bro, how would I know that off the top of my head? Go look it up. No, they knew not to include it? I would hope so. I would hope so. But, I mean, you know, they bring back freaking... I was gonna call it Torracat. What's the final evolution called again? Incineroar? No, but they brought back Incineroar and buffed it. Because everybody knows how much Incineroar needed a buff. Like, why, man? Why? You're not going for the Roblox the hunt? I might later today or maybe tomorrow. I got like a couple of weeks to hunt for it. There's no rush. Ooh, there's no rush for it. They should have pulled Incineroar, Pulsation, and buffed instead? No. Oh, we got a lot of bugs here. 2 weeks to get 96 badges. I mean, I'll probably do like a couple of streams, just long streams. You got 30 badges in a day, it's pain. I mean, yeah, but I think people have actually figured out how to get all of them, so I just gotta go look up guides, I guess. Shouldn't be too difficult to do now. But 95 low. Who thought that was a good idea? I wish there was like more you could get from the events. It looks like you can only get 5 things from the events for free, and you have to play 95 games. I feel like it would have been better, like, obviously, like, the best outcome would be every single game would give you a different, unique item, but of course that is asking for much. But, I don't know, like, maybe like every 5 games you get something would be cool. Also enjoyed playing Toilet Tower Defense Sim for the hunts. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I also don't want to play. Like, some of the games are, like, dumb easy, like, isn't Pet Sim 99 just visit Area 20? Or 30? And that's how you, that's it. That is quite literally it. You just literally play the game, and you finish it. And then some of them are like, oh, this might take me, like, a couple hours. You got a Fall Drake? Nice. Get with a new level for the Dragonite raid. Oh no. Just pay to win in some easy. Oh, you can pay to win for them as well? Oh, that's even worse. Well, I mean, I'll probably try and do them all free to play, right? Because then I can just turn it into like one big video on how to get them all. Although that is going to be a pretty late upload because I'm not rushing for it. I haven't even attempted to play it yet. I think they made it a little too hard. I mean, I don't think they made it too hard. I think they just... The payoff, the trade-off for what you get compared to what you have to do doesn't seem worth it. I won't say it's too difficult. There just isn't enough to warrant people actually doing it. The Mimic is in the event and it's pretty bad. Just made it a simulator? Oh. Well... I mean, yeah, there are like a lot of games that are included in this event that I'm not like a big fan of, so obviously trying to get the item or the badge from there is going to be pretty rough. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Will the UMV update include the new fossils and shards? You'll have to wait and see, man. I'm not allowed to leak stuff like that. Why don't you like tower defense? I mean... Yeah, that name scares me. That name just scares me, okay? Oh yeah, safeguards always fails now, apparently. It was broken, and now they made it broken. So yeah, it was broken, overpowered, and now it's broken, it don't work. So, nice. The level will be called Beast Mode Cryptus Soulburst Dragodine. What the heck? I'm not gonna ask, okay? I'm not gonna ask. I mean, game developing is hard, but I mean, there's a limit to that type of thing, right? Like, game developing is hard, but I feel like it just gets to a point where it's like really, there's only like so much I can do to like not say bad things about the game. There's like a nice cut-off point when there's like so many things wrong. You should give it Draco Bash. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? I can't wait to see the jail bunny dude again. I want the boost tokens. Oh, I've completely forgot about that dude. I completely forgot about him. Okay, I think I am out of caterpillars. Ugh. Don't you want to make the raids like level more challenging? I mean, the Dragodine raid this year is definitely going to be a little bit easier because it doesn't have Anomaly. It has Staunch now. So, yeah. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, though. Was he ever caught? I don't remember. To be honest, I don't. Grass encounters have hordes. Yeah, but the grass encounters are so freaking slow. Like, it takes like an entire minute just to do one random grass encounter. That might be, actually might be generous. It might be like more than a minute. It might be more than a minute. Will we start... Oh, will we get something new with the egg events? You'll have to wait and see, man. Again, I don't work on events, I work on balancing. And, like, colors and stuff, events are not balancing unless it's like a new Lumion. What, did you get the wrong shine? It doesn't matter because I'm just gonna knock it out anyway. I'm only doing this to get a Tombina. That's all I want for the decks. That's why I'm shiny hunting something pretty common and not like super goods. Oh, that for a rock? Yeah, basically. Basically. This is definitely the worst encounter method I have ever seen. Like, just straight up, this is definitely the worst encounter in any, like, Fakemon creature capturing game I've ever seen. Easily. Easily. That's the point of Dragonine, doesn't have anomaly. I mean, that doesn't mean I need to buff the raids. I think they'll be fine. I think they will be fine. I think it takes 500 years and the world encounters don't despawn. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they do despawn. That one just despawned. It takes a long time, though. Like, the overworlds do despawn. It just takes a long time. Apparently it's like 10 minutes or something. The overworlds seem to have broken for Milo now, because nothing else is spawning. Okay, that despawned. Okay, cool. Where's the overworld spawns? They all vanished. They all left. What happened to all of them? Where did they all go? What's the max PD count? I think it's 96? With this... Okay, so I'm on 88. I'm on 88. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95 with Tombini, 97? 97. Okay, what happened to the overworld spawns? Yo, game, where did they go? Okay, actually low? Actually low. Actually. Where did my overworld encounters go? Do I have to leave the route and rejoin the route? There's no overworld encounter anymore. They all vanished. You're 93. Just need the Tombina line and flow over. Nice. The server sometimes bugs out for a few minutes. This game is perfect, man. This game is so perfect. Again, how was this game meant to release 3 weeks before it actually released again? Like, how? 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 I swear I'm not trying to be mean, but come on. Like, there are so many, like, just game-breaking things. Like, I don't understand. Like, the game was clearly not meant to release. Okay, it looks like I am getting some spawns now, though. But still... They compensated for the bug type being trashed by games with a lot of bugs. I mean, I guess true, yeah. True. I heard Obsidian and Charonic is getting nerfed. Obsidian? I said I might just take away Body Crash just to see what happens. Charonic is losing Lightspeed Ray and Prismatic. Ooh. I mean, I can't trade, so I would rather just shiny hunts. I also don't even need that, I just want the Tombina. Okay, at least overloading council is working now, but still. Like, I swear, man, I'm not trying to be mean, but this game was not ready to release. And they're still trying to update it and push updates. The game is not ready for updates, okay? It really isn't. It really is not ready for updates. Like, it's cool that they're, like, trying to, like, get all of these, like, cool, like, features in the game, but it is not ready yet. It really needs work. What moves do Drudge Obsidians run now? Isn't it like Beast Lumber, Drudge, Primal Slush, and I guess Earthquake or Megachomp if you want to hit metal or light types, I guess. I don't know. I don't think people even run Drudge Obsidian. It's always the Body Crush set now. It's just better. What's my username? It's on the top of your screen. Right here. Bulk up Burrow, because your most damaging move is Body Crush, so you only need your defense to get an increase. There's nothing wrong with using the Drudge one, it's just the Burrow one is just better. But that doesn't mean you can't run the Drudge one, it's viable, I guess. Why isn't the ability to change our moves auto back? It is. You have to go into the new menu, and you can do it in there. What's up, IA Pickle? How's it going? Yeah, you can reposition. You have to just go into the new menu and then do it in there. Best Lumen design, top 3 in your opinion? Easy Zulong. Easy Zulong. I actually don't know who else, to be honest. I like Himber. Himber's really cool. I like Luminami, obviously, as well. I don't know. I don't know. Did Icewood come out? Apparently it did. I ate Pickle. I didn't see the notification though, so I just wanted to stream this instead. Because I gotta get that Tone Bean is still. I don't want to waste my time with these weak raids. I need an equal, not disappointment for raids. Well, go capture the eggs, I guess, and go shiny hunt, I guess. Incense ran out. Okay, I guess we can put up another one before someone posts up the starter one, because I know they're gonna freaking do it. I was gonna say there's no way. Okay, it's just a tree. Honestly though, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was like another bug. I wouldn't be surprised. There's just half my screen is black now. That's the issue now as well. It's like something happens and you think it's a bug because of how many freaking bugs there were that you don't even know what to believe anymore. All this just to find a little bug to squish? Yup. Ooh, Nightmare's a joke for me? Well, I mean, yeah, if you're making like the most optimal teams follow them, to beat them, you're going to beat them. That's how that works. I think Billifalls, Deladrix, and Tronics are good weather designs. Whipple is yeah, Whipple is very lackluster in terms of like PvP. It definitely needs some work. And yeah, I gotta do that. Incenses are bad in this game. I won't say necessarily bad, but they feel a little bit underwhelming, right? Like, they just feel like a little bit underwhelming, but there isn't like really anything they can do to buff them, because if they buff them, they're gonna be two goods. POT is a test. See if you can tell the difference between bugs and actual game design. Surely the PC box is just a bug, not game design. Well, unfortunately, I don't think it is. But yeah, the PC box, man. Oof. Like, I physically can't say anything good about the PC box. I really can't. Like, I really can't. Like, I would want to say it works, but it didn't even work. I want to say, like, hey, at least it works, right? It didn't even work, Lo. So, I mean, at least now it works, right? I hope. I really, really hope. The PC box has anime girls as wallpaper, clearly better. But in Lumi, you can just use your own wallpapers. If you want anime girls in Lumi Legacy, you can just make it yourself. Your stuff is... Wait, your stuff is still getting moved in your PC boxes? Wait, really? Because if that's the case, I'm pretty sure you can still get stuff deleted. There's still some bugs with moving around, and don't worry. Isn't that what caused my data loss, though? So doesn't that mean, like, data loss is still a thing in the PC boxes? What? The only good thing about the PC box is that there's 50 of them. No, that's honestly, that's a downside. Like, having 50 PC boxes that don't work was just like, okay, well, they put time into developing that when it was a waste of time, I guess. So even that's still, like, a bad thing. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did get deleted. Well, I would hope not. I would hope not. That is, like, one of the, like, the things that you really, really can't be messing around as, like, developing a game. You really, like, have to jump on, like, the data losses immediately. Like, that is, like, the first thing you have to fix. Hit it to the bone, bro. I have a right, okay? From my experience from the release, it was rough. It was rough. Like, I don't know. I feel like I ran into, like, almost every single bug that you could encounter. So from my experience, I mean, yeah, I did not have a good time. Would you catch a shiny USB? Or an 18 conical chain? Maybe. USBs are pretty cool. Tanorio. I think it probably depend on, like, the shiny. Like, if it's was it Imitate or something, then I probably won't catch that one. But for USB, I think I probably would. I think I probably would. Do your old intro? No. That intro has yeah, we've moved on from that. Okay, we've moved on from that. You did it? What did you do, Speeder? What did you do? Ugh. You did manual EV training in Tales of Tanorio. Why? PvP isn't even a thing yet. It isn't even a concept yet. It isn't even a concept. Why would you go for the time for that? It's gonna be so funny if the thing that you trained gets completely reworked with not whatever you EV trained it in. That's gonna be so funny. That'll be so funny. There's EV? Yep, there are EVs in this game. If you go to your summary page, you have like your base stats, your like actual stats, your UPs, unique points, and then you have EV's effort values. Which I've maxed out my attack at the very least, right? I've maxed out my attack, so nice. Okay, let me activate another incense. I needed a good Tanorians for the ruptures. I don't know if you needed to like EV train them low. Being delusional can be good sometimes. I don't think this is like one of the situations where you can say that's a good thing. What do you think will be the top charts of rank play for Lumion? The people who play the most. I mean, that's kind of it. Like for rank mode, like for a leaderboard like that, it isn't really about like how good you are. It's just how much time you want to put into it. To be honest, like skill is also like important, but time played is above it. Like you can put more time into it to get higher on the leaderboard rather than having skill. I got soft locked when getting an encounter. Yeah. They overdid themselves? I don't think voice acting is... Okay, I don't like voice acting. I just don't like voice acting in most games. But it's not like exclusive to this game. But for voice acting, it's cool that they tried it. I will say, it's cool that they tried doing so many things, but obviously that definitely like backfired for them. Voice acting specifically isn't inherently bad. It's just how they went about doing it. Everyone has different microphones and like different loudness. Like so, some voice actors have definitely like higher quality. Some have like a really bad quality, and they're also quiet. So I won't say like voice acting is inherently bad. It's just, I mean, there's only like so much they can do to make it good, right? Officer J has the best qualities in the Ominous, but he's like really freaking loud. He's louder than everyone else in the game by a long shot. Okay, did I break my encounters again? Because I'm not seeing like any new ones spawn. Don't tell me I broke encounters again. There's no way. You gotta be kidding me. My encounters broke again. They broke again. How? How? How did they break? Tell me again why I'm shiny hunting on a game that is broken. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this again? Oh. Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea to do their shiny event this week. They probably should have waited until like next week. Because this just feels like a waste of time, to be honest. This feels like a waste of time. I'm head out, can't see you later. Fundy, I'm guessing? I want to play TOT, but I don't at the same time. Honestly, I still think I wouldn't recommend playing this game right now if you haven't played it yet. if you haven't played it yet, I think I would recommend still waiting, to be honest. There are still so many issues with the game that will definitely make your experience worse. I still don't think I'd recommend playing the game yet. Let's go sent straight in the sky. Nice. As I put so much focus into the game. I mean, yeah, I feel like I have as well, and I've only put in like what? Apparently I've put in like 24 hours. I have not played the game 24 hours. I probably played the game like maybe like 15, 16 hours. I don't know why the game says I've got over 24 hours of game time. I do not. So that's probably another type of glitch. Are my encounter still bugged, or do I just have to wait for another how many like minutes? What's up, Mawats? How's it going? Is it Mawats? Mawatokwa? I probably butchered that. I think that's the story, waiting to settle it down as a PvP. I mean, that's not gonna come out for a while. Or it shouldn't. It really should not come out for a while. I think the server is broken because I'm not getting any encounters either. There's no way, right? There's no way. There is no way. I'm still waiting for the overworld encounter to start appearing, and they aren't. This ain't looking too good. No, don't think so. There's no way encounters broke, right? I just put on another incense. There's no way they broke. There's no way they broke. I'm gonna leave the route and re-enter again. How long did it take for LL to release PvP and rallying from the launch? I think it was like, what, a week later, I think? Or was it 2 weeks? Still, this game should not even think about dropping a new update. No updates, please. No updates. The game is not ready for updates. They really should not even think about updating. They really should not. The game is not ready for updates. You scared of competition? No, competition is great. Like, competition will always be good. I have said that multiple times. Competition is always good. Like, there is nothing bad about competition. The game just is not ready for updates. It is so buggy. It is such a mess with how many bugs the game has. They are not ready for updates yet. Adding updates means they gotta still fix the bugs that they have to fix, and updating means they gotta fix even more bugs that come with the updates. Like, yeah, but like I said, competition is always good. Like, there's two options, like there's two routes. If TOT flops, okay, all the players come back to Lumi Legacy and Doodle World. If TOT does amazing, that's good because when Lumi Legacy isn't updating or takes a while to update, people have other things to play and distract themselves until they wait for the update. So it's like good all around. Competition is always a good thing. It is never a bad thing. Switch through saddle. It considers that as moving in the grass. I don't know. Oh, not with this saddle. This saddle that I'm using flies over the grass to not get encounters. I can't see overworld. Yeah, I think they broke. They just won't spawn in. I think overworld encounters broke. Well, that's an incense gone. That is just an incense gone, I guess, gone to waste. I'm guessing the server just broke. There's no output though. Well, I think I gotta go for a server hop. Yeah, my server broke. It has been like, what, 7 minutes since this has been happening? I feel like if it was gonna fix itself, it probably would have done it already, so I think I gotta go for a server hop. I think that server is just broken. Nice. I'll make a bunch of new friends. Adventure that never ends. And the game needed to be pushed back a few months. I mean, I definitely don't think the game was okay. My playtime was gone up a lot. This should only be like 16 maybe max. I don't know why it's like 32 hours. The game was definitely not ready to be released like for a month ago, like when it originally was meant to come out. I only have like 16 hours playtime. I don't know why it says I have 32 hours. Okay, I got back on the same server. Maybe it fixes? Maybe? Please? Please? Surely it fixes itself, right? I server hopped. It is the same server, but maybe I just had to rejoin. It fixed? It better be. It better be. Yeah, I think someone on my friend list is in here. Nope, there's no one on my friend list here, so I don't know why he put me back on the server. Yeah, even now I still think the game was not ready to release. It was definitely not. Which I mean sucks. A lot. I left. I'm gonna see if this server boots up any overload encounters. Maybe it works now. Maybe. Yeah, this might be a waste of time, low. But yeah, they also got to do like the items refunded as well, because I definitely lost some incenses, and oh boy. Oh boy. All of the starter incenses, by the way, that I got for like the Tamer Plus, I don't have. I didn't even use one of them. I'm pretty sure I just lost all of them. Yeah, I think the server's just boofed. I think I got a server hop to a completely different server. Like, not one thing has spawned yet. Okay, I got a Caterpillar release. I mean, I'm trying to be like as reasonably like sincere as I can. Like, I'm not trying to like hate on the game for the sake of hating, but man, the game is pushing me to like the limit, like on how nice I can be about the game. It is really testing me. It really is testing me, like how nice I can actually be. Like, I'm trying to like be like as honest as possible, like as forgiving as possible, but man, it is, I'm struggling. I'm struggling so hard to actually say like nice things about the game. Like, I want to like the game. Again, competition is great, but my gosh, I really can't. I really can't even recommend playing the game yet. Please tell me I go into a different server this time. Don't know all the bugs. Bro, I'm like encountering every bug. I'm encountering every bug. Like right now, overwalls are just breaking for seemingly no reason. I don't, like, I would report it, but I have no idea what it is. You got another hour on my timer? Nice. Yeah, I think this is a different server. There's no boosts. But yeah, I mean, that one, I have no idea what's caused it. My overworld encounters just stop. So all that instance I just put on, wasted. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm like trying to find as many like things that are good about the game. The map is awesome. I love the map design. It also is a shame that there isn't anything to explore in the maps, but the maps are still, they look amazing. The particle effects are awesome. Some of the designs are pretty cool, although a lot of them I'm not the biggest fan of, but that's just a personal like thing. But like everything else, I'm like struggling to find anything to praise the game about. I am struggling. I've been trying to hunting for starters for about 5 hours and nothing. Oof. I mean, yeah, starters can take a long time, though. Wait, I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty reasonable. Like, I found things that I like about the game and praise. Some things I'm not the biggest fan of, but I can see how other players would like it, like voice acting. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of, like, voice acting in most games, though. Although, obviously, there is an issue with voice acting in this game, and the quality and, like, the loudness, the volume of people's mics are different. But I can see how, like, some other people might enjoy that still, like, for voice acting. It just hurts when I'm, like, running into every bug that exists. It's like, bro, come on. Imagine how bad the bugs would have been on the original release. I mean, can it get worse, though? Can it? The game was already, like, in a pretty unplayable state. People completely overlook these issues because they hunt shinies for free. I mean, that's still not good enough, though. That's still not good enough. I still think the future will be good for this game, like future updates. But again, they have a lot of work to do. And it looks like they're trying to like push out updates, like apparently they want to do trading maybe sometime soon, which I don't think is a good idea personally. But I guess we'll see. If like, I will say though, if trading comes out like within a couple of weeks, I do not agree. There is definitely like too many issues with the game for like maybe 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. It's like trading comes out like next week or something, like clearly a big issue. Even 2 weeks I feel like is a little bit like pushing it still. Trading, but the glitches where the Tanorians you traded can be removed from the box randomly. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if there is like a duplication glitch or a save data error with trading. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Which sucks. I don't want there to be, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Why will they not add PvP in first? They did a poll for it. I actually think trading is a lot easier to implement than PvP. Like, PvP is like an entire thing that you gotta like try and manage. Trading is like, yep, it's out, nice. Hopefully, if there's no bugs, don't have to touch it ever again. So yeah, I think PvP is definitely the first update that they probably should do, but even then, I don't think they should be like pushing any updates really until they fix what is currently wrong with the game. Oh yeah, they're already intending to fix or like rechange a lot of things res for PvP. Like apparently they're like already like fixing stuff. But yeah, like stuff like boxes are in need of a change, honestly. Apparently people are still getting the box randomly like moving your stuff around, which is not good, because that's how I'm pretty sure my thing, like how I got the data error. Like from like the boxes randomly moving stuff around, I think that's how I lost things, like lost data. And if that's still a thing in the game, I wouldn't be surprised if the data thing is still a possibility that people can run into. I would hope not, but I mean, the boxes, man, the boxes, the PC boxes. I can't. At first, I didn't enjoy this game. I mean, I'm definitely enjoying the game more than I was on release, but it feels like a chore to play. Like, when you're running into so many bugs, it just sucks all of the fun out of it. It actually feels like a chore whenever you just start running into all of these bugs. Need more useful battle points? I mean, we will eventually. Yeah. Where are the overwolves? No, don't tell me they freaking broke. I swear. Right? There's no way they broke. I don't believe there's no way they broke. Did I swear? Me? Or are you talking to someone else? Ooh. I hope they change the saddle equip to something like Q. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like going back and forth between all of the different type of runnings. Like, I do like toggle shifts for running, but I don't know if it should also be the mount. Like, I don't know why they didn't just make it Q or E, because I don't think you use those in the game at all. Can we be friends with Roblox? I don't really add people, man. Because it's not really fair to everyone else. If I add you, I gotta add everyone else, and I physically can't add everyone. How does shiny work? Shiny hunting work in this game? It's chaining, so the more chain you have, the better odds you have for finding a shiny. Where do we buy more mounts from? So the town where you get the first gym badge, there's a building that has like a statue of a player mounting the healing thing with like the hands above its heads, like the big hands, arms. It's in that building. You can go buy mounts. I'm pretty sure it's Robux and in-game currency, I think. There's the Ignidal mount glitch. you out of the world. I don't think the Ignidal one has glitched me out of the world. That might just be the free one. Maybe. I'm not sure. It is in-game currency, but some is like 50k, some are 100k. Okay. Got any shinies yet? Nope. Oh, a lot of bugs, though. A lot of bugs. And I'm not talking about Caterpillar. Ow. Speedrun TOT for bugs. What's the fastest record? Probably just joining the game and having a bug on the main menu, probably. I mean, let's be fair. Best place to hunt for kitweed? Isn't kitweed only on this route? Route 2? Or is it on it might be on another route like Route 3, but it's on Route 2 from what I know. My character literally trips going down the stairs at the mom's house at the start. Nice. Yeah, I've noticed as well, like leaving like healing station buildings sometimes just puts your character on his head for some reason. Oh, to unpasture. Oh, okay. How much did I lose in my first PC data loss? I lost almost a full PC box of pre-evolutions I spent like 3 or 4 hours hunting for. So, a lot of freaking stuff. Like, a lot of freaking stuff. I was not happy. Kitweed spawns on Route 2 and Nature's Reserve, not pasture. Okay, well there you are. Yep, I got the legendary now. I got it yesterday. I spent a long time hunting for it. I think I actually like hunted for it for like 6 hours to get it. Or yeah, I think like something like 6 hours to try and get it in total. It took me a long time. Was it in a stream? Yep, it was on my release stream. Oh, you mean catching the legendary? No, I caught it off stream. That thing was tedious, because I was just running away from everything. Does anyone know how you can get... Wait, if you can put Flover to sleep? I'm not sure about that. I just used a Premium Plus Can on it, because I had one from the Tamer Plus Game Pass. It took you 5 minutes for your Flover? Dang, I'm jealous. It took me so long to hunt for it. But it is a pure nature low. I got plus range attack, and that was the only thing that I have. There's no negatives on my legendary, so nice. That's like the one good thing I'm happy about. Status make it easier to catch in this game? I would hope so. I don't see why not. You had 3 separate chains reaching up to 200 and found no roaming? Ooh. Yeah, the legendary is 1 in 1,000 in this game. There's no way to increase it. I actually don't even know if it spawns in the overworld. Apparently it doesn't from what I've been told, but I don't know if that's reliable. Your camera is stuck, being the heel center angle. Nice. Nice. I didn't even know about that bug. Oh, what was that? Is that a shiny spawn? Oh, my chain's gone. That must be a shiny somewhere. That must be a shiny somewhere. Oh, let's go. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. I need to hide my webcam because I actually need to record this for a video. I need to record this. So let me back up. It can't despawn, right? Okay. Let's encounter it. Oh, the shiny effect though is pretty good for the battles. Damn. Yeah, the particle effects are so clean. Yeah. And now let's kill it. And now let's kill it. Okay, where's Tombina? Where's my Tombina? Excuse me? Excuse me? So your party box? Oh, okay. I thought you got an encounter with it. I didn't realize that it just went to your inventory. Okay. Okay, well I got the recording on that. Nice. Okay, didn't know that. I thought you got an encounter with it. Like, I thought whenever you knocked out a shiny, it would spawn in the overworld for you to battle against. I thought that was what I had to do. Okay. What Anopedia is that again? It's like the second before last, right? There we are. 201. 201. Tomb Bina. Yeah, let's go evolve this thing. Actually, no, I'll evolve it off camera because I need to record it anyway still. So let me go put this away. Yeah, nice. Obtain from fainting shiner. Yeah, I am not a fan of that. Not a fan of that encounter methods. Okay, well, now what do we want to hunt for then, I guess? Do we want to go for a different shiny? Because I only wanted that one just for Tombina. Tombina? Bro, how are you doing that? Full odd shiny Flowiver? Yeah, I don't know about that. Starters? Okay, let's be honest. No. Because of the overload encounter glitch, I am not going for shiny starters right now until that is fixed. Why the heck would I risk my starter incenses on the game breaking? No thanks. But yeah, here's the legendary I got. I got pure range attack. So, pretty good. Sucks that speed is glitched. Spoodra because there's a 6 shiny, and you can get 5 in a horde. I think you can get 5 of anything in a horde. Tomb Ine? Tomb Ine. Okay, got it. I'm gonna still pronounce it wrong. Oh, see, yeah, the only thing I'm missing now is the starters. That is all I'm missing. I practically have everything now. Nice. And I caught an extra Cornica, because apparently there's like a null or split evolution for it. Apparently with like a blood moon. I guess we'll find out whenever there's a blood moon. So yeah, we're on 89 Tanopedia. So I'm pretty much done. Shiny Hunt Fordrick. I mean, that doesn't have any overworld encounters. Let's go for an easy one, though. We'll just go for another Caterpillar. Should we just go for another Caterpillar? Or should we go for a Noten, the very first thing in the decks? I want to go for like something easy. Spooder? I don't even like Spooder, though. I don't even like Spooder that much, though. Get broken Notents? True. Oh, USB. Yeah, let's go for USB, actually. Yeah. Let's go for USB. I actually do like USB quite a lot. I think it's Fable Falls. Do you get Chickpin? Yep. I have everything now but the starters. The starters are the last thing I need. And to evolve Toombina. Cashroom. Bro, Cashroom looks so bland. And it doesn't evolve. A wasp entered your house, so I turned it into a Lumion. Nice. Oh yeah, I ran out of Oh, we could go for the raids now as well. This Drippo just completely reminded me. We could just all just do raids. Should we just do raid encounters to try and get the shiny raid? Because, I mean, we have like, what, maybe a week left for that? Raids still break? Everything still breaks. It doesn't matter what I do, something's gonna break. Let's be honest, it doesn't matter what I do, something's breaking. There's a bug where you're not able to do damage to the boss. But I mean, at the same time, I'm not gonna waste incenses trying to do it, though, am I? I still won't be breaking incenses. Raids only work in private servers, in my experience. They still have been breaking there. We'll go for USB, I guess, slow. I think we'll go for USB. I don't think I'm going to use incenses this time. I'm just going to do normal. Private servers work the best. Yeah, but you need like a full server for shit like shiny hunting. I'll probably just go for the raid shiny whenever Aita and Speeder are doing it. I'm just gonna go steal their raid so I can get it easily. Oh. I'm pretty sure I already battled you. What? I'm pretty sure I've already like ran past this NPC so many times. Why are you battling me just now? You can solo the event Drippo raids. Yeah, but if you want the best shiny odds, you want 4 people in there. If I have a chain of 200, how would you calculate what my chance of a shiny is? 1 in something. I don't know how shiny hunting works in this game. All I know is chaining makes it easier. I haven't looked into shiny at all because the game just still is kind of broken. Ooh. In your opinion, do you think this game is better than Pet Catchers? But yeah, we're gonna be shiny hunting USB low. I like USB. I would not mind going for a shiny one of these. To be fair, I do think Pet Catchers is one of the better simulators. The gameplay isn't hatching eggs, it actually has things to do in the game. Also, their release worked. Their release had no bugs. from what I experienced. Again, your opinions about this game might be better than mine, or you might have like a higher rating for this game. Maybe you had like a better experience playing the game on release. My experience just playing the game was just awful. It really, really was just awful. Am I quitting Lumi for this? No. No. Absolutely not. Not gonna lie, I think I've had more fun playing pet catchers than TOT. Honestly, same. And it hurts to say that because I really, really hope for this game to do so well. I mean, why would I not want it to do well? My main channel, I got Lumi videos, easy, and all the big YouTubers left, so easy. I mean, I'm into doing his own thing now on IRL stuff. And then TOT on like and Doodlewood on second channel, bro. That's like easy content. But oh, I am just yeah. There isn't really much I can say that I haven't already. What was I meant to do? I think he just like got an IRL job and like is just doing IRL stuff. Is pet catch is worth it? You don't even need to spend any Robux in pet catches. You can completely play it free to play. It's like it is a simulator, but it isn't a true simulator. Like simulators these days are just you log into the game, you open eggs, you wait for the next update, you open eggs, you wait for the next update, you open eggs, you get it. Pet catchers has those elements, but you don't have to do them. And you actually have to like go out of your way to actually do that. The main like game, like you have boss battling, you instead of like hatching eggs, you can just capture the pets in the wild like a Legend of Arceus, like the pets that is roaming around for you to capture. Like honestly, pet catchers might be the new like goats for simulator games. Bee Swarm Sim, yes, I still think Bee Swarm Sim is the king. Like undeniably the king when it comes to simulators. Like you can't tell me Bee Swarm Simulator is not the best simulator, because you would be wrong. Like it is a fact, Bee Swarm is the best, but Pet Catchers is definitely up there. Definitely up there. It would have been better if it just wasn't a simulator. Honestly, yeah, but I mean, I think it works fairly like well with the game. Like it's not like 100% perfect, but it definitely like goes hand in hand with the game, I think. So I think it's fine. Exactly, Bee Swarm Sim barely has updates, but there's so much replayability. I mean, Bee Swarm. Honestly, I want to play Bee Swarm so much. I'm gonna do videos on it, but bro, it's gonna take so freaking long to complete the game from like scratch, bro. I don't honestly. If I started a new account to play Bee Swarm Sim, I would probably be grinding for like an entire year, and I wish I was like joking. Like that game is fun and has so much content. It would legitimately, I feel like, take me a year just to finish the entire game from zero. Yeah, that's also true, Oof. That's also true. Hey, Konica. But also, like, it's not like the perfect game. But I mean, for a simulator, like, if you compare it to, like, you're, like, trying to compare it to, like, older, like, creature capturing games, which, yeah, I guess is fair, but I feel like you should compare it to simulator games, which, yes, it could be better for a creature capturing game, but for a simulator, it's, like, pretty, like, top of the pack. Definitely more than a year for Bee Swarm Sim? Oh, no. Oh, I mean, yeah, Bee Swarm Sim is really fun. It is grindy, but I mean, I like the grindy games, to be honest. Like, I want to get, like, back into RuneScape, but I know RuneScape is hella grindy. If I, like, start RuneScape, I would do nothing else. It's like Elden Ring. There are certain games where either they're grindy, or the game is, like, so good. If I started playing it, I would do nothing else other than play that game. Like, Elden Ring is such a good game, but you can easily dump so many hours into it, and I would literally do nothing else. Elden Ring is such a good game as well. Mystery Dungeon. I had to physically stop myself from playing it on my DS whenever which one was the one with Groval again? I always forget the name. Like the time traveling one. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Time, I think. Bro, such a good game. Such a good game. All of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games were so good, but Explorers of Time was so good. It was so good. Also, yeah, I can definitely see chaining without the incenses are a lot slower. A lot slower. MMORPGs are so grindy. Like Black Desert Monster Hunter. I mean, yeah, Lando got me into Monster Hunter a couple of years ago. I think it was Monster Hunter World, I think, maybe? Yeah, the game was pretty grindy. Would have been cool if they added in Primal Dialga into the main. I mean, I don't know. I still think Mystery Dungeons are my favorite Pokemon games, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Oh, Paper Mario as well. I completely forgot about Paper Mario. Paper Mario? They actually brought it... Did they bring it back to the Switch yet? Was it $1,000? I forgot what it's called. There was one on the Nintendo GameCube. I played the heck out of that. Like $1,000 was it? Paper Mario, $1,000 dollar. It comes out in 2 months. Yeah, $1,000. $1,000 dollar. If you haven't played Paper Mario, I would highly recommend getting Paper Mario, the $1,000 dollar, when it comes out on the Switch in 2 months. Bro, I love the game. I love the game. It was such a good game. I did try the newest one, Origami King or something on the Switch. That one isn't as good. But yeah, the $1,000 dollar, bro. Like, definitely like one of my favorite games of all time. Like, you can't go wrong with it. It is so good. Starter incenses should be longer. Maybe 15 minutes at the very least, right? Like, at least half of the Uller incense, I think would be fine. I don't have a Switch. Well, go get a GameCube, Blend, baby. Go get a GameCube. Paper Mario's amazing, yeah. I don't really like play that many Mario games anymore, but I will always try the new Paper Mario games, just like see how they are. Not the biggest fan of Origami King or whatever it is. It's still cool, but they changed up like the PvP mechanic. It went from like a turn-based into whatever the heck you would call that. Minutes is insane when it takes the monsters 10 minutes to despawn. Yeah, true. I mean, at least you can get them from 7-star raids though, right? The incenses. I guess that's what you want to do. The issue is raids don't fully work yet. Yeah, 250 Robux for 10 minutes is kind of crazy, but at the same time, if you compare that to like Lumilex's buying starters, I think you can actually get more starters from an incense than you can from buying them in like Lumion. I should probably get something that can knock out an entire horde. I mean, you can do the event raid, I guess. I think the event ones can also give you shiny. Oh, not shiny. Also, you can shiny hunt for them, and you can go for the incenses as well. Yeah, if you have some incenses, definitely would recommend saving them until like fixed stuff. Definitely. Pollen Blast, I should probably go get that. Pollen Burst, Pollen Blast, okay, I don't know which one it is, I guess I'll go check. It's probably on the Cali Lights. I would assume Incense would be cool in Lumion. Honestly, yeah, but I feel like they probably work with overworld encounters, not really random encounters, you know? I just don't think overworld encounters would really work for Lumion with how like our map is laid out. Like if we wanted to go like the overworld encounter, we'd probably have to like go back and like change up and make entire new routes for them. It's a little bit too tight for overworld encounters, I think. Dynastigon has Pollen Burst? Oh, it does? Oh. Let me just go reorganize this moves then. I think there just needs to be another way to get stats without paying. In what? Lumion? Or I mean this game? In this game, you can just have other people use them. For Lumion, we can like do stuff in the future, like we can put them as like event things, or like maybe do like a raid for them. Or definitely things that we could do for our Lumion starters, but we just haven't done anything like that yet. I think that'd be cool to like do shiny, like no, I keep saying shiny, starter, like starter raids would be cool. And Safari would also like be definitely like something we would do in the future. Once we get to like the right route. Oh, we have got pollen. That is not... that is not the right move. It's adjacent foes. Yeah, I think that's the move I want, right? Let's hope I one-shot all of the USBs. If you got expertise, you should be fine. I didn't even check. What ability? Actually, I don't think I have that ability. I think I got the yellow one. No! I got the yellow one! No adaptability. Yeah, I should probably go get another one of these, shouldn't I? I can't now because I'm already chaining. What does expertise do? Apparently it's just adaptability. Your stab moves do more damage. But you guys excited for Ace Soul Burst Tatab? You guys ready for it? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Soul Burst Dragonine? Honestly, if Dragonine gets a Soul Burst, I don't know how I would make it not broken. I have no freaking idea. If Soul Burst Dragonine existed, giving it Anomaly back would make sense, but that was a clear way to make it broken again, so that is out of the picture, so I would have no idea. I would have no idea. Bro is spreading misinformation on the internet? Well, duh. But I will say, Soulburst Zulong is 100%, no cap, is getting thunderstorm weather for its ability. Someone's completely fair and not broken with that tab? Exactly. Exactly. I'll also give it, like, mega low on his stat spreads. It's like, what, 135 speed, like 135 minimum attack? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Have you got anything shiny? Yep, we got a shiny Caterpillar. And I knocked it out for the, Umbina. Doombina. And then give it fade away. I don't know. I don't know. I think the hardest part about Soul Burst is their Soul move, honestly. Like, I gotta make a move that is good enough to warrant it being used, but also can't be too broken, and has to have like something like cool to do with it, right? And a move that I also wouldn't want anything else to get. It's like, I feel like the Soul moves are the more difficult things to do. You clearly didn't do that for Crackler. Okay, Crackler's Soul Burst move and Eruptodon Soul Burst move, they could have gone either way. Like, Soul Burst Eruptodon Soul move could have been Crackler's Soul move. I just didn't know which way around I wanted to do it, so I just went with the way I did. Clearly that was a mistake, and it is getting flipped around in the future. So yeah, it is getting flipped around. How to get Kaigan Cliff Teleport? Don't you just have to go to the PC box? Or the healing center? Oh yeah, Cracklower Soul Burst ability is also being changed to summon in Heat Wave. Soul Burst Cracklow is going to be eating, and the normal Cracklow is going to be getting Scorching Skin as well. So, we cooking, we're cooking. Oh, you have to beat the legendary? Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Is there a system in this game, like in Pokemon, there was a way, those legendary Pokemon, is there in this? There's one legendary in the game. It's in the final icy area. I'm not going to tell you where, because it's more fun if you go find it yourself. But just look for a vine, that's all I'll say. Just look for a vine you can climb down, or up. Egg Storm weather for Dragonine? No. Egg Storm is like an event weather. It shouldn't be a PvP weather. A vine, time to grind, okay. I mean, it's not like too out of place. You should be able to find it pretty easily if you just look and use your eyes. Make Eggstorm, weather, Dragonine, summon little baby Kegos. Oh, bro, that could be a soul move, just egg rain. That could be a soul move, just summons the Gallegos to attack you. What's the signature move that I give Dragonine? Isn't it called Egg Storm? So I kind of already did that. Can't exactly do that again, right? Since Windtrix is the snow weather, it'll be getting snow warning. Yeah, it will be getting glide replace. Wait, no. Chill replace. That's what it was. I forgot what the other one was. I think Chill is the one I said is getting replaced. Because Glide is secret ability, right? I don't want weather abilities to be secret. I want them to be normal abilities. The two Chill Windtrix users are crying. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but sucks to suck. Yeah, Karam. I know, like, Karam uses it. Could do an Egg Army and some Kaigos go and ambush for Lumias. I mean, that'd be pretty funny. The two Glide Windtrix users are celebrating. I mean, Glide is secret ability. I'm not making weather summoning abilities secret. That would be garbage. Because weathers are going to be pretty, like, game changing, like, pretty, like, drastically, like, very common to see. My Alpha one will see the lights of the sun. Nice. Change Egg Storm to Egg Rain and just make Egg Storm as Dragonine Soul move. I honestly don't know. Let's just say Dragonine doesn't need a Soul Burst and move on, okay? I don't want to give Dragonine a Soul Burst. It doesn't need one. It doesn't need one, okay? So let's not push for one, okay? It don't need. I just nerfed it. I just nerfed it. What am I chaining? USBs. Let Dragonine swap between Soul Burst and normal? No. Just nerf it again then? Oh. Buff Soul Burst Dakuda. Soul Burst Dakuda is great. It will be getting a couple of new stuff though, like Gnarly Gash at the very least. Not really sure what else to give it. I don't want to give it like too much. Am I gonna stream the new Doodle World route? Yeah, I might do the maybe later today, maybe tomorrow at this point. Might be a little bit late to it. Electric type Draco Beam? No. No. Is PvP 2.0 close to releasing? I think we're actually doing pretty well for like stuff that we want to do. I mean, we've already released like 2 of the PvP 2.0 updates already, like features. We've already released the TP training rework and movie learning rework. We've also been like working on other things alongside of those things. So like I think right now we're mostly working on like matchmaking, I think, to get that up and running. Which might be like probably the hardest part about it. Again though, I wouldn't take whatever I say like 100% confirmation of what's being currently worked on because it has nothing to do with me. Unless it's like balancing wise, I don't really know unless I'm needed for testing. Now just give us unlimited gummies. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Go and just TP train your own stuff. Do you know if Team Dreams are done? Even if they were, they would not come out until the PvP 2 update, not earlier. I think that's like one thing that we probably would release with the 2.0 update. Also, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to leak anything about that. To be honest, I don't think I'm allowed to leak anything about that. Can they appear shiny in the overworld in this game? Yes, they can. Is it worth wasting hours to get a shiny in this game? Right now, I would probably say not yet. That's JamiyJamie to leak it? Sure. Sure. All I'll say is the groundwork for Dream Teams is, like, the framework is practically done. The only thing that has to do is left to do is to basically like clean it up and like add some nice things to it, like pretty it up a little bit. Basically, there's like some other stuff that needs to be done for it, but like the general framework for it is done. T-Bredem has been cooking. I'm not gonna say anything else though, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. We have Duskit, where's Dawnkit? Yeah. Where's the trainer with Faldrake? I heard he is good for experience. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we've got like a couple of updates already lined up for Lumion. Next week is going to be our Easter event that will last for 2 weeks. After the Easter event, probably not like immediately after it, but sometime soon after it, we're going to be getting the UMV updates. We're still working on PvP 2.0, but we've got updates lined up. I'm hoping soon, hopefully not too long after that, we get the Thunderstorm, because I want Thunderstorm in the game before PvP 2.0. For summoning abilities. I do want summoning abilities in the game before PvP rework or 2.0 or rank. I desperately want summoning abilities in. You prefer TOT or LL? In terms of what, though? Like, just overall gameplay? Like, just everything compared to each other? It's not even fair to do that to this game. It is not fair to do that to this game. You can't compare them at all right now. It really is not fair. Is it like a UMV revamp or what? You'll see. You'll see. You will see. I can't say too much about it. Yeah, the Dragodine Red is returning for Easter. It's going to be a little bit easier this year because it doesn't have Anomaly anymore. It has Staunch. So the raid will be a little bit easier. Although actually for the raid, I could just leave it with Anomaly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Like, we could just leave the raid boss with Anomaly. I mean, I could. Give us a hint? No. No. I will not. No, I do not want to battle. Give the Dragodine Eternamax Eternita stats? No. Soulless Pro Pay is coming. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You need a new barber? I can cut your one strand of hair? Damn, what the heck, man? But yeah, I do need to shave my head again. I just bought a bunch of new razors, so I have like enough for like a year, to be honest, to just shave my head like once a week or once every 2 weeks. So yeah, I just gotta do it, and it takes like half an hour to do it, so no thanks. It just takes time. I'm lazy, okay? I'm lazy. How do you take time to shave your head? Well, I mean, I gotta go over all my head though still. Like, yeah, my hair is short, but it still takes a freaking long time to go over all of it. I got a big ass head, okay? What do you want me to say? Gotta go now, kid. See you later, is it? The number of brain cells competing with the number of hair strands? I mean, yeah, there's a lot. There's... Oh, I almost did an upsie. There's a lot, okay? A lot. It's just this part, okay? This part has hair, okay? I swear, this part has hair. It's just really, really thin, and a lot of that part is like a little bit grey now as well. So it's like barely... not noticeable. It's like you just can't tell I have hair there. Like my hairline, I've got the freaking Vegeta hairline, bro. Like I'm it's getting really bad. It's getting really bad. Like, I will admit my hairline is awful, but it could be worse, right? It could be worse. The new Lumen Legacy update is so good. And no, you can buy a toupee. Nah, I'd rather just go bald and just own it, to be honest. It is better to just go bald. Like, just, like, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks admitting that, bro, my hair is receding, I'm going grey, and my hair is thinning. It sucks to admit it, but it looks so much better if you're just bald than trying to like have a comb over or something, try and hide it. It doesn't work. I promise you, it doesn't. So yeah, I mean, my hair is fine on like the side and the back. It's just a freaking top, man. It's just the top. Damn it. Middle-aged crap. I'm only 26. My hairline, I feel like, if you go look at my old videos... Okay, let's go look at an old JamiyJamie video. Let me go find a webcam. I feel like my hairline has always been bad, though. It's got a little bit worse since my old, like, videos, but I feel like I've always had a bad hairline. I feel like I've always just had a bad hairline. Playlists. We need Brick Bronze video. Just gotta find out where I started doing webcam. I mean, yeah, I think it's mostly stress that really, like, did not help my hair. It really did not. Yeah. Ad! Another ad! You know, I was wearing a hat. That's mostly not because of my hairline. That was mostly because I just woke up. Or I just got home. I don't want to shower. I just want to record and go to bed. Or I want to record and then go for a shower. So that was mostly why. My bed hair was wild. Yeah, here. Bro, my hairline's never been good. It's definitely a little bit worse now, Lo. You can definitely tell it is a little bit worse. But my hairline's always been freaking trash. And you can see like a little bit of balding here as well. A little bit of like thinning of my hair. My hair has always been like thin, and I've always had like a pretty bad hairline. Want a lot of weight? Yeah, that's what lockdown did to me. That's what lockdown did to me, man. I don't exercise, and there's no reason for me to go outside. If I need groceries, I just order them. So yeah, I think definitely like working. I worked in a care home for 2 years, and I did 12-hour night shifts. I was only contracted like 2 night shifts. I think I was contracted like 22 hours, which is basically part-time. But I basically did like three night shifts a week minimum. Sometimes 4, sometimes 5, depending on if people just called in sick. It was rough doing night shifts. Like, if I did a night shift, I would have to get up at 6 p.m. to get to work by 7 p.m., work for 12 hours until 7 a.m., I'd get home about maybe 8 a.m., then before I do anything, I would record videos, then I would maybe stream. So then by the time I'm finished recording and streaming, I'd probably go to bed at like maybe 1 p.m. So at the most, I'm getting 5 hours of sleep if I'm back into work the next night. I did that for 2 years, and most night days, I ended up only getting like 5 hours of sleep. Definitely not healthy. That's probably why my hairline is awful now. My hair is thinning, I'm going grey. And that's probably why I have epilepsy now. I developed epilepsy while working that care home for 2 years. Towards the end of it. This is why I quit, because of epilepsy. But we think that my epilepsy was because of like, or caused because of stress. So yeah, that'll probably do it to you. That will probably do it to you. What does your Roblox character have hair? I mean, I've had this Roblox character now for years. I should make him bald, but I feel like instead of going bald, I would rather like just get a Dominus, but they're expensive, I guess. Did I just glitch? Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, I definitely need to start working out again. I definitely have like good genetics, I'm just not making the most out of them. Except for my hair, we don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about that. But my metabolism low when I was in like high school, college, bro. I could eat so much, and I would always be skinny. You look so much better if you didn't have that round head. What the heck, man? But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just like once I basically like finish high school, or no, like once I got like into college, I just didn't really care what people thought. I was bullied like my entire life through freaking like high school and basically primary school. It's like I don't care. I stopped caring. No, like unironically like Eggman. Honestly, I don't really mind. But that's why like whenever you guys like make fun of me, and like I make fun of you guys, I'm completely fine with it. I really don't mind or care. I'd rather be like you making fun of me rather than someone else in chat, you know? Eggman's hot. I know, duh. That's why I did a cosplay of Eggman that 1 year. Everyone's head is supposed to be round. Well, I mean, mine's a lot, obviously. Rounder. I'll lose weight eventually. It's just not a priority because I really just don't care. I mean, think about it. Think about like how long I've been like recording and stuff, like being bald or like being overweight now. Do you really think I care that much about what people think? Because I really don't. At least you don't have a headset indent. Yeah. Definitely a tiny bit. Definitely a tiny bit. You know what sucks slow? I can't really show it because I'm not baldy. You can see like a little lump here, right? Like a little lump here. Yeah. So I have a cyst on the back of my head. It's just like a big, like, imagine like just a big spot. You can't pop it. It's just basically like fat under your skin. Like, I just have a cyst on the back of my head. So it really sucks being bald because I just have like this massive lump on the back of my head now as well. So if I have hair, it looks trash, but it's thin, hair is receding, and if I shave it, I got a freaking giant ball on the back of my head. You shouldn't just use not caring as an excuse to not exercise. Well, no, that's like part of it. Like, I don't really mind if people make fun of me. I really could not care less. I don't care. But I just haven't really like felt like exercising. I definitely should, obviously. Like, what I'm doing is definitely not healthy. But I don't know. I always like find excuse like, oh, I'm busy this day, I'll do it later. Then later comes like, I'm still kind of busy, I'll put it off for another day, I guess. I just keep like making excuses for myself. Gym is a great place. Yeah, but I hate people. I don't want to interact with people. I like just sticking to myself and staying in my room all day. Like, the dream is to have like your own home gym, but also I guess expensive really fast. So yeah, I don't know. Like, YouTube is like completely different, but interacting like IRL is like, I don't want to. I don't want to. Have you looked into projects? Again, I don't really care about like my hair coming back. I will just keep shaving it. I just don't think it's really worth the hassle, to be honest. I just don't really care. And anyway, I mean, like, generally, like, most people, most men do go bald at like a certain age. It just happened to me like a little bit sooner. So, I mean, it is what it is. Afro, bro. I wish I could grow an afro. I'm so jealous of people that can grow an afro. Like, afros are so freaking good. It's like one out for you men. I mean, yeah. It just happened to me a little bit early. Jamiy Afro. Bro, afros are so good. Get beanas. I mean, yeah, that's what I used to do whenever like I woke up, and instead of like showering first, I'd record a video and then go shower. I'd basically just put on hats. It was pretty obvious. I could probably just get more hats, I guess. I just haven't worn like a hat in a long time. It's just like one of those things like, Well, first of all, I don't have hair now, so you can't tell if I don't shower. I did shower today. Okay, I did. I swear, I did. It's like one of those things, I don't have hair now, so you don't know if I don't shower. So I don't actually need to wear a hat. That's the only reason why I wore a hat for videos. Just to hide my bed hair, because my bed hair was crazy. So no, people, I mean, it's different. It's different. Like, in, like, high school and, like, college, I didn't mind, like, doing presentations in front of hundreds of people. Like, I feel like it came naturally to me once I was in, like, high school. I really didn't care that much. For YouTube, it's kind of, like, the same. Like, doing, like, things in, like, in front of a big audience doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't mind doing it at all. Oh, I knocked something out. Oh, no, I didn't. Ooh. I thought I freaking failed my chain. So, yeah. In primary school, though, I sucked at doing, like, presentation stuff. I just kind of, like, learned that, what's the worst that happens in front of, a group of people. I mess up a couple of lines. Oh, no. Anyway. So, yeah, I feel like I've always been good in front of, like, a crowd of, like, people doing, like, presentation stuff. You can definitely like tell like back in like early YouTube days, like the difference, like the old YouTube videos compared to like my newer ones. You can definitely tell the difference, like how I talk now and stuff. Jamiy Rapunzel went. Oh no. Oh no. Will I play Puck Anime? I might. When is it meant to fully release, or is it like what, in beta right now? I don't even know. I haven't really seen anything about the game. Bro, might be a League of Legends player. No, I have not played League of Legends, okay? I have not. Puck Anime? It's basically just Pokemon, but with anime characters. I eat your face cosplay when I don't know. I don't know. What was my shiny hunting method? Kill a lot of USBs and hopefully I get a shiny. That's kind of the strategy right now. I wish there was like a button or a setting to turn off the objective. There's a setting to turn off missions, but apparently the objective is not a mission, so you can't turn this UI off. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, missions aren't even in the game yet, but there's a setting to turn it off. Why can't I turn off the objective, man? What the heck? Ooh. So, yeah, we're killing a lot of things. I should probably use incenses since they should be a little bit faster, but with how glitchy and broken the game is, it feels like just a waste, to be honest. It feels like just a waste if I run into another bug. I've seen the new Minecraft weapon, or like the Warhammer or something. Yeah, kind of like one-shot everything in the freaking game. Like, as long as you're high enough, your fall is long enough. You're the chain to 280. With your spin, I lost it to a shiny Drippo. Yeah, I think they actually changed it so that won't happen anymore. Chronicle, I think. Also, I've noticed that the overworlds are broken again. So I guess I'm glad I didn't use an incense because it wouldn't work. You can one-shot the Warden and the Dragon. What about Dog Armor? I think I saw a video like where it didn't one-shot Dog Armor, which is kind of weird. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, let me just go quickly check. I think Overworld spawns broke, so I guess I'm glad I didn't use an incense. Yup, they broke. They broke. There is no Overworld spawns. How to get those saddles? From the first gym town, there's a building we can go into and buy them. What the heck is dog armor? Exactly what it is. Horse armor, but dogs. And apparently they are crazy strong. Has its own health and absorbs all of the damage? Oh, that might be right. Have you thought about playing other games outside of Roblox? Yeah. I think the only video I have on that channel is beating Minecraft without breaking a block. The only thing is, I want to do like more videos outside of Roblox where it's just like, obviously a lot of work and I'm already like doing like quite a lot for videos right now. I think I just need to, and also I keep taking breaks from my main channel. Once I'm back in the swing of things, I think I might look into doing other games. We'll see. Play Palworld? I played Palworld. I didn't record it. I didn't want to record it. There are some games I just want to like play and like have like a relaxing game to play without worrying about recording. And that right now is like Valorant. Yeah, I've tried Helldivers as well, but my computer can't seem to like handle it as great. I've got a really good computer, but for some reason Helldivers is like overheating my CPU. It might have been like the first download I did. It might be like it might have been poorly optimized. It might be better now, but I don't really want to risk it. If my PC goes down, big oof. Big oof. But it's just Helldivers. It's the only game that like overheats my CPU. I don't know why. But yeah, Helldivers is a great game. Jamiy twerk. I'm gonna pass on that one, okay? I'm gonna pass. Helldivers are very demanding. I have a good PC log. I've got a... frick, what CPU do I have again? Is it like a... I want to say 6900X, but I don't remember. Is it 5900X? I think it's 5900X. Yeah, Ryzen 9 5900X. I'm pretty sure. Like, I've got a good CPU, but my gosh, I'm guessing it's just poorly optimized from when I played it. It might be better now. You know, if you kill a shiny, the tomb appears? Yep, I already did it early today. Rashad. We did it with a Cowley pillar. I knocked out a shiny to get it. I needed it for a video. Does chaining actually increase the odds of finding it? Odds only increase your shiny chance, not encounter chance. Room reveal? I mean, it's just a tiny conservatory, man. It's just a tiny room. There's my computer, my mini fridge, some drawers, my green screen, an exercise bike that I don't use. And just a fan for whenever it's too hot. Like, there's really nothing in here that's like worth showing. The bike is there for decor. Exactly. Actually, it is holding my pillow, okay? It is holding an extra pillow I have in case I want to take a nap. I can take it right at my computer, which probably is really bad for my back, but it is what it is. That would have been bad. That fridge must be really important. I think the only thing in it right now is juice. I think I only have like one bottle of juice in it. I need to order groceries again. Gotta get some chicken, some steak. I should probably fill it with water. I just keep forgetting. I'm like, I want a nice bottle of water. And then I open my mini fridge, and there isn't any. And then I go do something, and completely forget to restock it. I've done that I think for like 3 days straight now. Every day. Beat reveal? Heck no. Heck no. You gotta pay for that, okay? You gotta pay for that. How many shinies we got? We got one, but we knocked it out for the tomb. How much? No, not happening, okay, not happening. Not happening. I keep autopiloting and trying to knock things out. I might just get to a chain of 50 just so it doesn't break, and we might just leave off here. Overworld encounters aren't working, so I mean, what's the point in shiny hunting? Oh, when I can. Also, that is cool. I don't think I've ever seen a Ornica horde swarm. But yeah, I don't think it's worth me even shiny hunting right now. Overworld encounters keep breaking. So yeah, we got one shiny. I'm happy with that. I mostly just wanted Tombina. They're broken again? Yup. Okay, that's a back-to-back Ornica, dang. New PvP? Bro, that isn't even out. What do you mean? So yeah, let's get to chain 50 low, just so we can't accidentally break our chain. Let's just get to 50 for USB, and I think we'll leave it there, I guess. Ugh. I wonder if they're releasing PvP or trading for us. Definitely trading. But they really should rethink that if they're trying to do that sometime soon. They have way too many things to fix before they do an update, to be honest. Yeah, I think I just need, what, 3 more knockouts? 2 more knockouts. Hunt for a shiny Faldrake? Yeah, maybe in the future. Not right now. Not right now. The 50th one will be a shiny? Maybe. Maybe. You guys see what maybe? I know, I'm so hilarious. I know. You should subscribe if you haven't already. Just saying. I mean, if you want like top tier quality content like this, okay? I mean, you definitely should. Turn off the stream. What do you mean? Did I find the shiny Caterpillar? I did, and I knocked it out for Tombina. Although, I was gonna go for USB, but overworld encounters keep breaking, so I can't use an incense because I'm not gonna be able to use it. Oh, what's up, Jamiy? We're actually about to end stream because the game is broken again. How do you even shiny hunt? I wasn't shiny hunting for Tombini. I just wanted to get one of them for a video, and I got it. The wood did not check because you skipped 50. Well, damn it. Okay, one more encounter. Easy. Shiny. It's not shiny. No. Oh, it's Termitate, never mind. Yep, I'm probably going to end the stream off here, though. We will pick this up another day, hopefully when they fix overworld spawns, because they keep despawning and they don't show back up. So there's no point in shiny hunting right now. So yeah, tomorrow we might do some Drippo raids. I do want to try and get a shiny Drippo, and I should probably do it during the shiny event. Probably right. Is this shiny weekend? Yep, this is shiny weekend. And even with the shiny weekend, it doesn't really seem worth shiny hunting. To be honest, I would probably wait until they fix overworld spawns.